clunky gun, you don't have a lot of movement with it, but combined with Jett, your movement with the op can be insane. It can be super fast, you can be making super aggressive plays. With Jett, a lot of times you'll see them play a super aggressive angle. For example, some Jetts will peek out A long. Usually with any other character, if you're peeking A long with an op, you are going to get traded out instantly. But with Jett, you can just grab that first pick and dash right out, completely safe.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I don't play probably as much Valorant as you do. I only play deathmatch, so I don't really get the meta. But I do love to see high tier players like these battle it out for. Mr. G, you were gonna say something?
Oh no, that was Cole.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, Cole.
I was about to say, Jett's one of the most fun characters to watch in my opinion. All of her abilities, along with her ultimate, some of the Jett plays you can create with her ultimate are huge. Those knives, having full movement speed, being able to dash in, right-click people, it's just some of the most fun stuff to watch in my opinion.
Absolutely. Jett is a character for people who have very, very talented mechanical skills. Like,
exactly.
If you don't have mechanics, like me, hence why I play Raze. Please don't hate me. I play Raze because I can't aim, and that's also why I use the off. Because I have no sense with anything else. Just click people, easy.
The thing about the op is that the op has one of the highest, in my opinion, the highest skill caps in the game, but it does not take a lot of skill to use.
No.
The skill cap is extremely high, but almost anyone can understand it. You just point and click. There's no drop off. One hit to the body. You don't have to have any type of crazy aim, but if you have that crazy aim and you pair it with an operator, you can make some humongous plays.
Absolutely.
Alright, so we're talking about a gun that has a pretty low skill floor, but a really high skill ceiling. And it's fun that you mentioned that Jett being such an enjoyable agent to watch. I think mobility always makes for entertaining outplays in these sorts of games. Riot was able to do that in League of Legends. A lot of their champions that have gotten really popular over the years are ones that have high mobility and outplay potential, and I think we're seeing the same with an agent like Jett.
For sure.
And that's also why on YouTube, a lot of you always see Genji montages just dominating YouTube, and Tracer montages, because those are very like high mobility heroes. For any of you who have played Overwatch, you know who Genji is, and you know that he's going to dash into your backline, take out your supports, and dash out. Easy. It's a lot of fun to watch.
And we're just waiting for the teams to unpause here. While we're doing so, I want to bring to light a few of our sponsors. So, of course, you're going to see Tamar, Keren in the bottom left-hand corner. Tamar, Keren of Talk to Tucker has done a great job of supporting the team over the years and providing the Greyhound Battlegrounds with a home in Carmel Esports, and allowing our students such as Cole and Andrew to show off their skills both in the game and out of the game. Joining joining Tamar in terms of sponsoring the club, we have GYO. GYO is a platform designed to help players, such as our own, pursue a dream of esports stardoms. For many players, this will allow them to earn esports scholarships so that they can play for their collegiate teams. For others, they'll pursue esports further as a professional career. Either way, GYO represents the starting point on the player's journey for their dream. And in other ways too, like, esports doesn't have to be just playing. I know Andrew has gotten more into casting and doing, commentating for sports and esports, and we're giving him another avenue to pursue that. Cole has an amazing setup. He's been streaming a few of his matches for the team. Maybe he'll get more into the production side of it. So it's not just about playing these games, it's about the entire ecosystem. But let's get back into this.
Cole, one thing I'm noticing is the Reyna is pushing up to window again. She's going to play this corner on B mid, and the Brimstone's not just completely unaware of her presence. So is Cypher. Let's see if he's going to put a camera out and look at it.
This Reyna gets pretty aggressive mid every single round. We've seen her push straight out of B, up grass, and try to get that info early, which has been huge for the defenders.
Jett's going to look to take a duel with the enemy Jett on the left side of A long. She's taking a couple of shots. She's going to be smoked off. by DN74. Reyna's gonna rotate around A short. Jet is gonna pull out the knives. She's gonna go over, fires them out, gets the Jet low. That was an interesting play with a lot of potential. Ren is gonna throw down its stim beacon, and let's see if WHS can retake this site.
This is going to be a pretty difficult retake for them, but Reyna has pushed all the way around on the flank short, got that
Whoa!
pick. This is insane.
One enemy remaining.
And it's
Get a
pretty
defuse
fair.
going. Oh, here comes the Brimstone ult.
They did get the bomb to half though, so yep,
So that's
the round.
gonna be the easy plant. Easy defuse, excuse me. And that's gonna be another round for WHS.
Whitney, actually. I'm
Oh
pretty
my
sure.
goodness, I gotta get that right.
You keep getting them swapped.
Oh,
it's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's
I
all good.
apologize. Whitney.
The only reason I know this is because we actually played DHS yesterday, and they're the only names I recognize.
Oh, did you play? You played them in the tournament yesterday?
Yeah, we did. We
Ah.
fell to them, but
Pretty good.
yeah, pretty hard actually. They're
Oof.
a
We
very
ripped
good
their
team.
hearts
We
out.
scrimmed them a few times before, but yeah.
Oh no, Sova on.
Revealing area.
See,
Sova
and the
for
Reyna
Whitney.
defense again is now just pushing up C long. They have that info, and now they know that the attackers are going to
Take
be
flight.
towards B and A.
Yeah, but the Sova for Whitney is going to. Please tell me I got that right. Whitney on
Honestly.
defense, right? Yeah, okay, we're
Yes,
good.
yes, yes,
Sova,
yes.
he has an op just spamming that garage sightline. He's gonna get a pick, but trades his life for hidden hippo. Rim's gonna get a kill. Looks like they're gonna plant on to B site.
Spike planted.
Now Whitney is gonna have to take it.
The op
The strike
falls
goes
to the
down.
frenzy.
That is huge. DHS they are the masters of these save rounds. Let's see if they can pull it off again. Corvallis gonna get one. DN70, but Z-Long's
player
gonna
remaining.
die as well. Can Reyna clutch it up? No, she cannot. And Whitney is gonna take another round, go up 6-2.
Pretty dominating performance here for Whitney. 6-2. It's going to be pretty difficult for DHS to come back in this, but it's always possible.
Yeah, never
I'd
say never in this game.
I'd say this round is a pretty huge round for DHS here. They kind of need this one.
Absolutely, this is gonna be a full buy for both teams.
Neither team has really been dominating on eco. We've seen almost every round come down to those 1v1, 2v2 situations.
Absolutely. It's also interesting, I find, that even though DHS knows that they're going to stack two people at C, but the Jet, who usually plays the AWP, is at A most of the time, so I'm surprised they haven't pushed there yet.
Reyna's pushing up
Oh,
C.
now they're pushing
Oh,
here.
she goes in the cubby.
DHS is going to try to set up. Reyna, yeah, she's pushing up again. They don't see her. That's two. That's two. That's huge.
That aggression
that's
pays
oh,
off
wow.
for Reyna, finally. She's been doing that every single round.
And Frothy is gonna lose his Reyna ult. That is absolutely devastating for DHS.
Now the
At least they
best
still have the spike.
situation for Whitney, the best situation for DHS here is just to get that bomb plant and try to save a little bit of their eco, save this operator. I don't see a situation where they win this 2v4.
I don't think
Cypher
so.
bunkering down on A, we have Jet on C, and we got Sova watching Garage. And Cypher's gonna push into Garage.
He's gonna push into it.
One player
Gonna be
remaining.
taken down by the Odin. And that is Spike. I don't know
now
if
we're gonna save. Come on, here from
Dovo,
Jet.
yeah, Dovo's gonna try to save the AWP. Can she do it? Yeah, she's just gonna sit in her spawn. See if she's gonna be pushed up anywhere.
That was an
30
amazing
seconds
play
left.
we saw come out at the beginning of that round from the Jet and the Reyna. The Reyna hid inside of the cubby on C long, and the Omen flashed her out. She swung, and she had a humongous play, completely shutting down that push.
And yeah, absolutely, shutting down the push and Frothy's ultimate. So
Amazing
that does not
flash by Omen there. If he
10
didn't have that
seconds
flash,
left.
I don't know if Reyna would have been able to get all those kills.
no.
And now they're gonna push the Jet, saving. We'll see if Jet can pull it off.
One
That's
gonna go down. She's gonna smoke herself off, gonna dash in, and oh, she gets the Odin.
Huge from Jet.
Yeah, so there goes the Odin.
Took away
they
two
have
of
an
their
op
guns
here.
and saved the op.
That
I
is
don't know if the rest of their team is going to be able to pull out a full buy here. Cypher's going to be on an eco, and Omen and Brim should be able to buy, but have barely any money left. So.
Yeah. See, NZO for the side of Whitney. There again, this Sova is just. It's okay. So the Sova, he keeps wanting to like spam that angle. He's gonna have a Phantom now. No, he's gonna have the Odin again. They have no one on A. Oh, the Omen's gonna TP up top. Let's see what happens here. Cypher is gonna
move by the
yeah,
defenders
that's a
to
really
completely give up
big
A.
play. Yeah, Cypher's gonna come up to meet him, and there Zilong's gonna plant.
Reyna
Spike
watching
planted.
that flank.
Omen gonna get Dova gets the jet.
That
gets
is
rushed by
unlucky
the-
timing on
Yeah,
that.
that is unfortunate. Dova now is gonna pull out the knives. See what he can do with them. He's gonna die. Delicious
gonna
Mangoes.
see the Omens
SSB
down.
gets one.
Shredding them.
Frothy. Okay, there it is. That was just a stomp of a round. The Whitney Sova Sangseongbi gets 3, 2 with the Odin and 1 with a shorty.
That
Oof,
5-man retake from CT was amazingly executed.
it worked. It was so fast. It was
Barely
really,
taking any casualties.
really good. No, they don't want to take any chances. They want to keep going, keep their momentum up. We have 2 rounds before the swap here.
Now, this is starting to look pretty disastrous for DHS. How defender favored is this map? Can DHS come back if they go down like 9-3 or 11-2?
I personally do not think that will... I honestly don't think that's possible. Their best bet is going to be an 8-4. This map
Yeah.
is one of the most even maps. It's almost 50-50.
I do still believe it's a little bit more defender-sided. Oh, Delicious gonna get 3. That's disgusting. He gets 4. Can he get the ace? No, he's gonna be taken down by Reyna. Reyna's got a 1v3 clutch. Gonna get killed by Destrife on the op. And that was...
This attacker half has just been disastrous.
Last
for
round
DHS.
before the half.
That was... we're gonna have another pause? Interesting. I'm gonna take another timeout. And that was absolutely huge by Delicious Mangoes. He gets 4 in that round. Huge play by him.
Looks like Sova has disconnected from the server. We're gonna have to
Ooh.
take a little timeout for that.
Yes.
Try to get him back in.
Yes, we will. It's as you said, the time is ticking down for DHS to turn this around. They need to win. They have not won 6 rounds. The past 6 rounds have all been losses on their side. They need to get some momentum here.
A 9-3 half and a 10-2 half are both almost completely unwinnable for DHS. They're gonna need to pull off some miracle just to stay in this game at all.
And if we look at the breakdown here, it looks like Whitney, we're seeing, honestly from both teams, just extremely even performances across the board. A spread of 12, 11, 9, 9, 8 in terms of kills for Whitney, and then 8, 6, 6, 6, 5 for DHS. So everyone pulling about equal weight. It's just that on the whole, Whitney has played better, and they even have an ult advantage right now. So ending the half with 2 ults up, great loadouts here, plenty of money on their side. The econ of DHS looking rough, ult economy not looking too great either. I have a hard time seeing how Whitney doesn't finish this out 10-2.
Yeah, I don't think DHS can take this round away, but they are going to have to start out strong when they defend. I think what has come down to is that Whitney has just used their abilities better. I think they might have better strategies. Again, like the Reyna, she's been playing aggressive and she has 11 kills so far. Been trading. Cypher's cams and tripwires have been amazing. Omen's flashes have been absolutely clutch. And then the Jet op has been disastrous for DHS.
It looks like we've got Sova reconnected. We should be starting again here very shortly. One last person I want to thank is ggCircuit. ggCircuit, they've been such a great partner for this Greyhound Battlegrounds. They are great and excel at forming communities, much like the one we're trying to form here. So for all of your LAN center needs, as well as just creating communities, even in an online era, they've been able to adjust the platform to work remotely in these times. Please check out ggCircuit. As we look at jumping into this last round before the side swap, can DHS make something happen?
We're just gonna see the full rush out from DHS on the C.
Yeah, let's see.
Up here.
This is such a
There.
brawl. NCO's gonna get
Shut
one.
down.
Hidden Hippo gonna go down. Now Omen. Jet goes up top. Z-Long. Dovo gets killed. NCO has 3 to Strife.
Amazing.
NCO goes down.
Right
It's
there.
gonna be 1v3. Can Frothy pull it off? No, he cannot. And that's another round for Whitney. This is looking very, very,
Switching sides.
very bad for DHS.
10 to half for Whitney, almost flawless defender side. DHS is going to have to pull off a complete miracle to make this happen.
So in this type of situation, Cole, when you're playing and you go down so heavily, it's 9-3, 10 to 2 in the first half. What do you do for your mental? This is going to be a best of 3, so it's not like if they drop a few more rounds, they just flat out lose and drop to the losers finals. But what do you think here? How do DHS sort of right the ship mentally?
I honestly think it just comes down to not getting tilted and keeping it cool. So if you're down 10-2, it is extremely easy to get tilted, get down on yourself, and as soon as you start getting tilted, it's over. You start playing terribly, at least from my personal experience and a lot of other people's.
So that is not good. Oh, but actually, that is great. Yeah, I got my match fixed up. Dovo gets 3. That is a good start for DHS.
DHS. That is exactly what they needed in that situation.
I don't think
with
they're...
a mental reset.
It's exactly what they need.
It's exactly what they got right there, as they are going to begin the long and very difficult way back to a possible victory on Haven.
And Dovo already 3 out of 6 on his old charge here. That could be huge, but we're seeing pretty conservative spins here from the side of DHS after that initial stomp.
Yeah, DN74 is going to come out on a Marshall. Where is he going to be positioned? Okay, he's going to be defending on C, just like all the other rounds.
Omen is playing insanely aggressive with the bomb by himself. He's
gonna
bomb
die.
Now.
That is
what
not
was that
good.
from Omen? He
That
just
is-
threw the round. I
Yeah,
don't know if
that's
he
not
realized
good.
he had bomb, or if they were just trying to go for a plant.
Yeah, this is
I
going
think
to
they
be...
were just trying to go for the fast plant, get that eco.
Regardless, this is going to be incredibly difficult for Whitney to retake. I mean,
This
the
round
spike
is
is just sitting
basically
there,
over
and
for
everybody is,
Whitney.
yeah, just there. Cypher's going to try to push up. Reyna's going to go down. NZO cannot, excuse me, get anything off of that. Jet's going to go up top. She's going to get absolutely melted. Hidden Hippo gets another. He has 3 now. And Sova is just sitting there, and he is going to go down. And that is
Very well
another
played.
round. That was a flawless round. Not a single member of DHS died that round.
And DHS didn't even really go for the force there. They just had some ghosts and light armor. And now we're gonna see 3 of their players on rifles. It's exactly what they need.
That's back-to-back, just absolute stomp rounds from DHS. Maybe this could be the spree that they're looking to go on here. And even if they don't win this first map, not getting stomped on the first map does a whole lot for your mental.
Right. I mean, at least you know, you are confident that you can win. And I think this is... They've got momentum. Let's see if Whitney can break it. Oh, Z-Long, that's going to go down. So Z-Long's going to get taken down by ggCircuit. ggCircuit is going to make those plays yet again. They're going to push on to C with 2. Cypher. Omen going to get rushed. Taken down by NZO. And now they should have bomb.
3-man
Yeah.
retake. This is gonna be extremely difficult for DHS.
Yeah,
Spike
Whitney
planted.
is 5v3. They're going to have the plant. That's going to be 5v2. Dova taken down.
remaining.
Now it's just Frothy. He gets 3, and he's
Looks like
finally
I
going to be
was
taken down.
stronger.
Almost, but that will be good
Just
for
gonna make
his
a try
ult.
for Frothy.
And now it is match point here on Haven, or game point rather. No, it's 13, excuse me. I thought it was 12 for some reason. Yes, DHS spent all their money last round. They don't have anything here. That is not good.
It looks like they're gonna be going for a bit of a scuffed buy here.
Yeah, this is so... They're getting a little bit desperate now, but let's see if they can pull it off. Looks like they're gonna flash into garage. Cypher pushing there. NZO, Delicious Mangoes, we're gonna 3 on 5 now. They're gonna get the plant. Mango's gonna plant it on default
Spike
on C
planted.
site.
I know exactly.
Another
where
3-man
you are.
retake for DHS here. 3v5, gonna be very difficult to pull this one
Yeah.
off.
I think this site. Oh, Dovo is gonna open it up. 4v3 now. Much closer. Gonna try to get a wallbang outside of green. Can't get it. Peeks over. Almost gets killed, but uses dash. Frothy's gonna be taken down.
Remaining.
Dovo goes down, trades his life with Omen. Now it's gonna be up to Hidden Hippo to clutch this out 1v3. Can he do it?
They have the one now.
He gets 1. Very low though.
5 ammo.
And
It's
yep,
over.
there it is. He had no bullets left. He had almost nothing left. Just couldn't pull it off.
Match point.
Now it's gonna be match point.
As DHS here, after this match, they just have to do a complete mental reset. They have to try to keep their cool. If they get in this bad mentality of getting stomped on Haven, they're probably gonna not perform as well in the next map, so...
However, do remember that this was not their map pick. This was Whitney's map pick. So, maybe they aren't the best at this map, and they have set strats for other maps that they don't have here. Let's see. Oh, that is brutal. He gets 2. Just Strife gonna take him down, but DN74 is gonna get another pick. It's gonna take him down. Omen kills
That
Omen.
split push with Long and Garage was huge.
It was huge, but now it's still 3v2. Just gonna dash away. She's got her knives out. No, she does not. She does. Yeah, she's gonna throw them out again.
Remaining.
It's just gonna be the Sova on C site. Should be the round here on the side of DHS.
Revealing area.
Sova, can he clutch it out? Gonna get 1. And is gonna be taken down by Hidden Hippo again. So SSB almost gets it, starts it off, but couldn't finish it. 12-5 now.
DHS just trying to do whatever they can to bring this score a little bit closer.
Yeah, it's... See, maybe DHS can actually pull this off, but it would be amazing. One of the greatest comebacks I've ever seen, if they can pull it off. But here we go.
Get out of my way!
They are fighting for their life.
Blocking sight!
I see a bit of a default play here from
And no one has the
DHS.
spike.
Or Whitney, rather.
No one
sorry.
has the spike for Whitney. Now they realize that Reyna's gonna go back and get it. No one had the spike there. Interesting. Now it looks like they're gonna go on to C.
Cage required.
3 pushing through garage. Zlong's gonna get 1. That's 2. Omen goes down. They have the spike. Now they can plant. Strife smokes off. That is dangerous. They are investing all their ults. They want to win this. Hidden Hippo gonna be taken down. 3v3 now. They still don't have the bomb down. 3v2, Dovo taken down. It's up to Frothy and Zlong
Spike
now.
planted.
Cypher on this long flank with the Vandal. I don't think that Whitney realizes he's there. Now they do.
Now they do. He misses.
Cypher finds the lineup.
Wow, and that is the round. They are gonna be able to defuse. That was amazing by Zlong. What a great flank. And they're gonna get the ult percentage for Zlong for his defuse.
Huge
That was
round
huge.
from Z-Long there. That 3K really set DHS up for a
Absolutely.
nice
That was
clean
a
retake.
that was some just top tier mechanical skill. Very good. Now it's 12-6. DHS seems to be finding their footing now.
We're
But
gonna
again,
see Whitney on
yeah.
almost a full save here, just on some Stingers, Ghosts, and Sheriffs. Against DHS on all rifles and full shields. This should be a clean round for DHS.
but if DHS loses this, it is probably GG because they'll have nothing. They'll have no money left. So
For
they are
sure.
putting the eggs in one basket. NZO's gonna be taken down by Hidden Hippo.
Then Hippo is left on only 17 HP, however.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see the attackers trying to back off, maybe get a little rotation out of here.
Yeah.
The
Where will they
defenders
go,
did not
though?
rotate at all, though.
Where are they gonna
the
go?
defenders have just stayed on their sights.
Yeah.
Very well played by the defenders.
In metas of past, Hidden Hippo would have been easily healed up here, but Sage is not good anymore. Soman is still looking down that B sightline. So is Sova. They're just gonna regroup, try again for this B mid push.
Now, Reyna might have the angle here on Cypher, but she goes for the little secret play in the corner instead. And it looks like Whitney is still just sticking around B. to
30
go for
seconds
this
left.
B
Yeah,
push.
they're gonna try to push it. Brimstone gonna peek again. Not gonna get anything.
Revealing area.
Hidden Hippo gonna be going down. DN74
planted.
kills, goes down.
Players
ZN,
remaining.
Z-Long, Dovo gets picks. It's just gonna be Omen left now. And he can't get anything, he just gets sandwiched.
12-7 for DHS here, bringing it back.
Yeah.
Another clean retake by
Spike
DHS.
I like that. It's just... It seems like they know what they're doing, and they are able to adapt every single time.
Whitney did get the bomb plant, however, so they're going to be on a good eco here. They're going to have some good eco.
This is true.
That goes there.
Whitney is
This
just going
is
to
a
be
nice spot.
full
Yes,
spending.
this should
They have
do.
that op and
That
4
goes there.
rifles trying to end this as fast as they can.
Yeah, Whitney, they want this over there. They want this over with. They want the lead right now, and they're gonna try to take it. Let's see.
We're seeing the
Distrife
play-
he's gonna take the up duel, but DN74 is going to get the best of them. 5v4 now.
Omen and Sova pushing up short on A. Jet is here.
I'm sure I'm gonna
the
smoke.
defenders
Reyna and
have
Sova are gonna
smoked
push
them
A
off.
short now. Oh, but he's right behind Dovo. He doesn't see him. DN74 couldn't get the pick. He's right there. Omen is right in that smoke, and he doesn't know. They're just gonna try to get the pick. Omen is still... Or, excuse me, yeah, I have got... Corvallis is pushing up A. DN74 is still on C, looking for another challenge, I guess.
Nowhere
Interesting.
to run.
Sovo gonna be coming out. Gonna get Reyna low. Reyna is... Okay. Frothy goes down to NZO. NZO gets 2. Corvallis gets another 3v2 for
2v3
Whitney now.
retake for DHS. Max
Spike
Yeah.
planted.
This is gonna be
Or map
very,
point,
very
sorry.
difficult for DHS.
Omen does have full utility, however. Cypher with no utility left, just his Vandal. The Omen placing down his smokes.
They don't see him. He drops in. He's gonna die.
Gonna need to see a huge clutch for DN74
Yeah, and he's
here
gonna be
to keep
smoked
them on
off.
this
He can't
map.
really do anything here. They're playing perfect angles. He's gonna have to go for it. And there it is. That is
Attackers
GG.
win.
Whitney is going to take our first map here on Haven.
You know, DHS tried to come back, tried to make a comeback. They got 5 rounds, but in the end, Whitney shut them down. 13-7.
And I think they can be... They're not going to be as disappointed with them, with their performance, because they, again, like you said, got 5 rounds back. and I don't think that it shouldn't be too damaging. But they are down 0-1 DHS.
You know, 13-7 is a much better scoreline than 13-2, so...
Very true.
Yep.
Yeah, they made quite a comeback when they were on Defenders. What map do you think DHS will now go for? Because you played against them. What map did they have such success on?
I am pretty sure they stomped us on Bind. I think DHS might go for Bind here. They beat us 13-5 on Bind. Their defense on Bind was insane. I don't think they dropped around on us when we were attacking. They were on defense. They played extremely coordinated on defense on Bind, and I think it could work out for them.
Yeah, so DHS is going to have their map pick. The loser of that round. So Whitney banned Split and Bind. So now DHS is going to see what they can do. See what they can pick, and maybe they can...
Ascent.
It's going to be Ascent. Oof. That is... I personally love that map. But I know a lot of people who don't like it.
Very, very mixed opinions on Ascent.
Yeah.
So
You know, on
we will
Ascent-
have Whitney here on, it looks like, Defenders first.
Yes.
And then DHS as attackers, flipping the script here.
Ascent is all about that mid control.
Yeah,
So,
you have to win the
team-
mid battle.
Whichever team has mid control, that portion of the map is huge. Mid wraps all the way around to B, and if you can hold them off on mid, B is almost impossible to take.
Right. I think I think this Strife is gonna just have a field day with the Jet op combo.
For sure.
As much as they can get that, they will just be unstoppable. And if DHS can't come up with an answer for that play, there's just nothing you can do.
Well, we'll have to see what sort of answer we have here, because these players need to win this to get into the grand finals. A win here not only gets you into that BO5, it gets you a game up in that series. So
Yes.
whoever comes up from losers will have an uphill battle, having to win 3 maps as opposed to just your 2. So there's a lot on the line here. Even though you're not out of the tournament, you do put yourself at a pretty severe disadvantage. We see how long these rounds are in Valorant. We see just how devastating it can be to lose a round in a pretty dramatic fashion. So we'll have to see who is able to edge it out here. If DHS can even up the series score, or if Whitney's going to be able to make this a 2-0 and send DHS down to the losers to duke it out with UNIS. UNIS, they lost in the very first round of the tournament, and they've made a complete lower bracket run in the same way that DHS has beat all 3 Carmel teams throughout the upper bracket. UNIS did the same. They took out all of the Carmel teams in the lower bracket. Cole, what's your take on UNIS and whoever they end up playing in the lower bracket finals?
Eunice had some pretty coordinated plays. I wouldn't say they were as coordinated as DHS after playing both of them. They played it more just like a comp, kind of seeing how it goes. They beat both the blue team, which I am on, and the gold team, beat us both 13-9. So a bit of a closer game than it was DHS. So I think they'll have a chance, but I definitely don't see them winning. I think they will definitely fall.
Yeah, Whitney looks very strong so far.
Yeah, so either way, Eunice looking like a potential underdog in that lower bracket finals, but Whitney coming out strong in the gate against DHS in this first match. We'll have to see if DHS's pick here on this map proves to pay dividends, because they definitely need to turn this one around. They started off really slow. They started getting hot once they switched to defenders, but we'll need to see if they can come out the gate a little bit better in this one.
Absolutely. So in we go. So Death Strife is not going to be on the Jet. He's going to be on the Breach. And we're going to see a pause.
We see a Killjoy come out for both teams here.
Yeah, Killjoy is just too good on this map.
Sova has disconnected once again for
Oof. Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
They're going to have a little bit more time to plan what they want to do.
So, when we initially held the Greyhound Battlegrounds, it was toward the tail end of beta for the game. Agents such as Killjoy and Reyna hadn't been added yet. You both talk about how, I mean, Reyna in the last series obviously was impactful, and Killjoy coming onto the map this time. What do these two characters offer that, you know, weren't already in the game?
I'm going to let Cole answer that question because I play Reyna a little bit too, but Killjoy I haven't even unlocked yet because I didn't really play Season 2. So, what do you think about that, Cole?
So Killjoy is another Sentinel, so Killjoy is very good at solo holding a site. She has Molotov grenades that she can detonate. So the thing that's cool about Killjoy is she can place her mollies on, let's say, a default plant spot where the attackers are going to be very likely to plant. And she can just hide, and when they start planting, she can activate those mollies and deny the plant. She also has a turret that is very good at watching flanks, similar to Cypher's trapwires. So Killjoy is huge on both attack and defense. A little bit more on defense.
Yeah,
And Reyna, in my opinion,
sorry,
just has a she can be so impactful, but all of her abilities rely on you getting kills.
Right.
Yeah, so if you're having an off day and you're on Reyna, it's gonna be a huge
you're
hit
not
to your
doing
team.
too well. And I think Killjoy's ultimate is also pretty impressive too.
Killjoy's ultimate on defense, if you're on a retake situation and you have your Killjoy ult, you can place that ult down and force the attackers who are already on that post-plant situation to move from their positions and try to take some fights. It can be huge for a retake.
You can even like win rounds too. And this is a super common setup. We'll see the Killjoy turret set up by Delicious Mangoes at that B site.
We see the mid push for the attackers here.
And nobody's there. They're just going to have mid control. As you said earlier, mid control is super important to win this map. I'm very surprised they didn't have anybody take it. There's a turret.
The only thing that's stopping them from taking B is that Sova CT.
Cover going out.
Right.
The defenders have completely rotated. Pushing up mid.
They're just gonna rush at him here. See what they can do. Zlong gonna get one before he's taken down. Now it's a 3v2. And that happened so fast.
Right,
Reyna's gonna be taken down. Does not see the Jet right behind. Dovo gets another, and that's gonna be the win. The attackers take the round.
Well played by DHS there.
Yeah. Dovo
Was some
hides
chaos.
on... Excuse me, sorry about that. I interrupted you there.
They're all good.
So Dovo gonna hide by logs. Pretty common post-plant spot, and Hippo's gonna go plant the spike. They don't even see him, and Dovo is going to get 3 that round to start off well for DHS. Better start than they had last game.
The defenders are gonna be full stacked on mid. 4 defenders about to push up mid. We'll see how this goes. This is interesting.
And yeah, it's gonna be a full push on A
They
site.
gambled with B and they are
Oh
wrong.
no.
They realize it now and they're going up cat. This is
This is gonna be fun to watch. There's 1, there's 2, Enzio,
attackers
Strike,
know.
both go down. Gonna be flash there. Frothy's gonna be taken down. Corvallis gets 2.
3 here.
Yeah, this is a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be, and they are going to rotate onto the A site and get the plant. That's a smart move. Personally, I don't think Whitney should have had everybody push up mid.
Spike planted.
Dovo's gonna get another. Taking down the Lishman. He gets 3!
Nice.
Wow!
Dovo. Huge plays.
Big plays by him.
Dovo's popping off right now.
Yeah. Gotten
6 and
6
0.
kills. 6-0-0.
Huge for Dovo.
And Dovo making a statement after what was initially a very tough first map, saying that DHS not going to go quietly into that good night.
No, absolutely not. It's expect really nothing less. It's looking very interesting.
We're gonna see the full A and mid push here from DHS. Silva with the Odin spam. Very common. Get that arrow for the info and then spam down that wall with the Odin.
Oh yeah, because it has high wall penetration. You're right.
Yeah.
It's a fun wallbang spot.
It is.
Yeah, 3v2 plus a turret. Gonna smoke off the turret. Oh, but the smoke misses. And the nano swarm, so that's just gonna be locked off. Oh.
Found them.
They're gonna just kind of fake that.
Omen has just been bunkering down the A site. Very smart of him, expecting that fake.
Right, and they are going to go through Cubby. Flash comes in. They're gonna take down the door. It's gonna be below heaven. Omen. They're gonna get bombed.
They don't clear it. They don't clear it.
Oh no! Zilong's gonna be taken down. Enzio gets three. And that is absolute destruction.
Flawless.
Wow.
Flawless for the defenders.
It all started on the fault of Zilong. He didn't check. He didn't check Corvallis under sight. He just didn't do it. And then NZO, excuse me, gets 3. They just lined up for him. 2 easy headshots and then another one.
Very clean retake by the defenders.
Absolutely. That was a fun one to watch. I'll tell you that. And now this one is gonna be. I think this one's gonna be a little bit more even. Dovo. Oh no, Dovo's got the op up mid. This is what I thought he was gonna do. Let's see. What can he get?
And the defenders have no one on mid again.
They have nobody on. You're right. They have no one on mid again. That is a.
Maybe they're expecting the op out of Dovo.
Yeah, I don't think they. Jet. I mean, they picked Jet. You're gonna run it off if you're playing Jet, right?
For sure. Omen is lurking in wine, however. They have Reyna and Omen watching this A push.
Oh.
He's gonna go for the blind and the swing.
He can't get anybody off of that first engage, and he's gonna have to fall back. Right, NZO, he goes down. Now it's gonna be an easy push onto A. They just take Corvallis, but they're disengaging. They don't know there's only one person on the A site.
Looks like they're gonna be going for a mid take here.
Yeah.
The defenders still have nobody mid. Not a single person. Mid is free.
Dovo is going so aggressive here.
They have the info now, but no one's now we see the rotation.
Yeah, now we're gonna see the rotation.
30
Door is
seconds
gonna go
left.
down. Now the turret is gonna start shooting at the Omen. Gonna be smoked off by Zilong.
The only thing stopping the ignition of this plan is Killjoy.
Here's the
Killjoy
delicious
finding
mango.
2.
He gets 2.
Get out of my way!
He's gonna re-peek it. Gets taken down, and Zilong is going to have the plan.
2 for 1 is huge for Killjoy in that situation. That is exactly what they need.
Spike
Now
It
it's
is.
a 3
Yeah,
on
you're right.
3
It is now
retake.
a 3v3. Let's see if they're gonna invest the Killjoy, or excuse me, the Cypher ult here to get the retake. Whitney's gonna have to take this slow.
I know exactly where.
There it is. And now they know. They're all pushing
All
from
3
defender spawn.
defenders from CT.
You can't say that. This isn't CS. I'm just kidding. Dovo gets 1 with the knives. Now it's 3v2.
One
Very
enemy
low though.
standing.
DN74 gets another. And now it's just the breach. He's gonna back up
It's
and
gonna be the
save.
save from Breach, but Jet.
Unless
watching the
Dovo's
angle.
gonna go at him. Don't peek that. Don't you dare peek that. And Cypher's gonna come over. Oh no, 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 no.
They're going for him. They're going for him.
Oh, but he gets the Cypher.
Jet
Oh, that's
Almost
such a
gets
smart
wallbang.
wallbang, dude!
10
Wow!
HP for Jet.
Okay, that was actually really flashy.
That was.
That was pretty cool.
Interesting decision for the defenders not to have anyone on mid.
Yeah, I now Rain is gonna play mid. Okay, but NZO I don't think he's not gonna be able to challenge Dovo on the op. I don't think so. Although Breach is gonna stun this, I think. All right, there it is. Let's see what he can get. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, that's huge.
Enzio with the headshot. Could
That was a
not dash out of
perfect
the way
play.
fast enough.
Great coordination from Enzio and Destrife. Destrife stuns him, and then Enzio gets the easy headshot. It was not easy, but for him it probably was. Now it looks like Red Team's Omen is gonna... They're just gonna try to go over to B, but Killjoy has it locked down over there for Whitney.
Killjoy with all of her utilities set up.
And she has her ult too, so she can just... Really, she can solo hold this site easy.
There is absolutely no reason begins. Not to hold this site.
Yeah.
Killjoy closing the door, has the info. There it goes.
That's a smart wall bang, but it won't go through. Delicious Mangoes is gonna take down Frothy. Now hidden. He's trying to get an
Where
op.
she is.
No, they don't know that back corner. I think they can hit that. That's a nice swarm. He's gonna force him out. But Mangoes, he's gonna take down Hidden Hippo. Just looking for another kill. That 3v1 on DN74. He's gonna have to break the wall. DN74 gets another, and he might have the plant here. No, Corvallis, he's gonna take the Omen duel. Gonna look at it now. He's gonna be able to take the spike plant. That was a great play on the side of DN74.
Spike planted.
DN74 with 2 smokes. And he's going for the ultimate.
No way. Wait, oh.
Oh.
That's not good. That could have been
over.
That was not a smart play on DN74's part. I don't know.
He was bargaining with it. Did not pay off for him.
I don't know what he was thinking. Like, what could he have been trying to accomplish there? I have no idea.
I think he might have been thinking that both of them didn't push on site and only one of them did. He was gonna try to TP out and grab that one pick
yeah,
and then try
maybe.
to have the 1v1. But the defenders pushing both onto site shut him down pretty easily.
And DHS, they are a round up, but they have very poor eco here.
They're gonna be on the force buy here.
On the side of Whitney, yes, they are. So it should be easy pickings, but Dovo has shown their prowess with the Ghost.
We see DHS going for the 5-man A main on their force buy.
Oof. They are just gonna
now
force it in.
Busting in.
Omen is gonna sit there too. He's gonna be
blind.
taken down. Z-Long
Cypher
gets
did not get
another.
blind.
So, but Hidden Hippo now is also gonna die. And they'll have plant. Let's see
Spike
what
planted.
Whitney can take on this
You should
retake.
run.
Oh, here comes the
Dovo
Killjoy
does
ult.
have the,
Oh no. Oh, this ult is not gonna let them even use their weapons.
Oh, 2 attackers going in line to hide, and we have Reyna going all the way out towards A main.
And there it is. Oh, he just can't do anything. One. Oh, Frothy, wait. Oh, he might be able to stick the defuse here. He will.
He did.
Oh, that's
Player
unfortunate.
standing.
I don't think DHS knew that Mangos was that far into defusing the bomb.
Honestly, though, that was a huge round from DHS. Even though they took the loss, they got all 5 kills, and that was a force buy for them.
Yeah. It was impressive. And now they have more even eco, but Sang Siobi, he's gonna have the Odin again. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, he's not gonna buy it this time.
We're gonna see another 5-man A with Reyna going mid.
I mean, that stun again. Silvero gonna go down. Gonna be 4, and then Reyna is gonna peek up mid. Both teams have some pretty impactful ults here. But if you look at Enzio, he's gonna be going on a flank through T-spawn. And there is the Killjoy ult. That thing can be destroyed,
Frothy's
right?
watching it. Frothy has the easy pick on Reyna.
Oh, there it is. That ult can be destroyed, right?
Yes.
Ah, I thought so. It's like a little spike. but it does a lot more.
To run.
There's the Sova ult. Oh, Reyna is now low.
Frothy's
He's gonna
going
die.
down.
Sangsiobi's gonna get one with the ult. Now it's a 4v4. Delicious Mango opens up with the Killjoy. Dovo's gonna be taken down. Long now. 2v2. And that's, wow! That was,
Well played by DHS.
they had a crossfire. Zlong and DN74 had a great crossfire going under sight. Or under heaven right there.
So far, DHS have been playing this completely different than their Haven game. Very close match, they're up by 1, looking like it's going to be a very good attacking side for them.
I like this more than the last one. It's a lot more fun to watch. Whitney is gonna have to full save here.
They are 3 stacking A site with 2 in cat.
Yeah, they're just gonna, they're just rushing mid and just kind of try to get something done, get a couple of kills. Maybe even plant the bomb. Although Dova is very low here.
The one tap by NZO.
Oh, that is
huge.
disgusting. That's huge. Rocky is gonna take down Delicious Mangoes. That was an amazing one tap there on by NZO. See if Dova's gonna pull out the knives with 5 HP and a dream. So they're just gonna push on the site.
All 5 defenders coming in through market. They're actually
And they have to
just gonna
break
walk
the
right
wall.
by.
Yeah. Dovo's sitting on logs again.
NZO does have a rifle, which is
Yeah.
a little bit more realistic for them.
Yes, it does. It does look a little bit better for NZO. He's got that one-tap weapon again. There's 1. There's 2 for Dovo.
Player standing.
Frothy gets 3, Dovo gets 2, and that's gonna be the round.
Clean close plant.
And
by
now,
NZO.
both teams have their eco somewhat reset, but the blue team does not have theirs nearly as much. And Dovo does not buy the op. I'm surprised. Maybe he's thinking, I've got a sheriff, I've got a vandal, I even have my knives, I don't need no op.
Definitely.
He's 11-4 right now. It's absolutely stunning.
He's having a
Yes.
very good performance here.
You
11
played
points,
against
3 assists.
Dovo and DHS, right? Hey, was he?
Yes.
He's always this good, right?
I mean, when we played against him, he wasn't like hard carrying, but like
Okay.
he's
Get
out of my
always
way.
been good.
Oh, he doesn't see the omen there. Oh, that's disgusting! He did see it. He knew it. That is a absolutely amazing play. Put that one on the high
They
right wheel,
clear
and
Killjoy,
Frothy
though.
is gonna get.
They don't
3
clear
more.
Killjoy.
Oh no! Delicious. Okay, there it is. Oh,
Killjoy could have had a huge play.
Yeah,
there,
that
but
was
the second
a little bit
attacker
too
cleared
close
it.
for comfort there. But that was an absolutely disgusting play on the side of Dovo. Wow. Again, Jet is a mechanic. It's a mechanic character. That's what she is, and that shows the power. Dashing in, going up, and just clicking straight onto Corvallis.
Now, Cole, whenever we're in these situations, I've always got to ask you, it's 6-3 right now, attacker's advantage. Is this an attacker skewed map? And what score should Whitney be looking for here to come one out?
Oh, but Dovo's gonna be taken down.
Whitney should push
One player standing.
6-6. It's not gonna happen.
Okay.
6-6
That was
is ideal on defense. You'd even want a 7-5 because I'd say every single map in Valorant is a little bit defense-sided, so you're gonna want that either tie or the advantage going into your attacker side, but
right.
it's not gonna happen for Whitney.
No.
DHS already guaranteed has a 7-5 attacking half, which is huge. Going into defense, DHS should be extremely confident in themselves.
And they'll have Dovo and their power on the op. They have a lot of money here.
So it's looking like DHS might be able to tie this series up here on our second map.
Definitely.
That makes it a
looking
lot
like
more
it.
interesting too. Let's see. Sun Sungbi is gonna just spam that angle again. Looks like they might try to push mid here. Doors are gonna be closed by
The
Killjoy.
defenders, once again, nobody on mid. The attackers
No,
are
that
just
is-
gonna waltz right up.
You would think that they would learn their lesson by now, no?
For sure. But they do not. Omen does smoke it
Oh,
off.
Reyna's gonna play aggressive. She's gonna just get rolled by Dovo. Okay, good night. Sit down, Enzio. They had the ult, but couldn't do anything. And let's see. Corvallis is going to come back into A site. Might be a bit of a sneaky play here. And they're gonna go onto A.
is already wrapping into spawn from heaven.
I
Yeah.
know
Will
exactly.
reach off. No, he won't. Recheck just.
Yeah, Strife's
both
gonna get
Omen-
2.
One enemy remaining.
There's the round. Turns it around a little
Well
bit.
played. Well played.
Very, very.
Now Whitney is going
Last
to be
round
working
for
for
the
this
half.
5-7 defender half. It won't be ideal, but it'll definitely be winnable still.
Right.
Maybe they're an attacking sided team. They do have that Reyna, but it's their only duelist, so we'll see how it goes.
I think that they have. Take a look at the scoreboard. What do you see out of Whitney right now, Cole?
Well, you see that Killjoy, that 10 kills on Killjoy defense, pretty huge. And then you
Revealing
have
area.
Reyna and Sova and even Omen going pretty even, and then you have Breach 5-9. Breach does have 4 assists though.
I was
Breach's
talking more
flashes are pretty huge.
that Whitney has 4 ults on the board right now.
You should
That is-
run.
And they are going to use every single one of them here, since it is last round before the switch. I think this is going to be tough for DHS to take. Now they have people at mid.
Attackers are just sitting in this ultimate.
Oh. Okay. So nobody's going to be sitting in it. And
I think it was a
let's see.
little-
So,
Nowhere
yep,
to run.
the N74. Oh, he missed. He missed the Sobel. Oh, he
does
just
get
juked him out.
50, though. It's gonna be a 5v5
You should
retake
run.
here for Whitney. They need
There's
this.
the ally
Now
Killjoy
there's
ult.
the Killjoy ult.
Yeah, that's pretty huge.
And that is probably gonna be huge for
Yeah.
Whitney.
I don't think Whitney can.
Forced to just sit
Enzio's
on
gonna
site.
get Dovo.
You are
2 players detained on that. Okay, yeah, there it is.
One
Just
enemy
old power,
remaining.
honestly.
There it is.
It's just old power in the back. The N74 gets 2 though. They're gonna defuse. Okay, yeah, there it is.
5-7
Both Omens
half
got
for
2
Whitney.
or 3. So now we are gonna see what
Switching
Whitney
sides.
can do on their attack.
Whitney does look more of a defense-sided team though, so I don't know what they're gonna be able to do on attack here.
Yeah, it's Dovo. I think Dovo's op skill is maybe better on defense, but we will see.
Definitely,
Well,
the op is always defense-sided.
And
True.
wouldn't DHS have an advantage running Cypher and Killjoy on defense?
Definitely.
You would think, yeah. I mean, I think so. Those are both the best Sentinels in the game because Sage is horrible now.
With Cypher and Killjoy, they should have definitely been looking for that advantage after defense half, but they don't get it. They actually fall.
Absolutely. Let's see. Maybe okay, so they're gonna full stack mid. See what they can do with it. The Strife is going to have the spike. Flash on in, but they don't see Omen coming behind them. Oh, it's gonna be right there.
4 members of
Dovo
Whitney
is
going
on
to heaven.
site, not seen. Ezio's gonna get 1. Doesn't see Dovo in the back. He's gonna try to plant.
One
Oh
enemy
no!
remaining.
Oh! Oh! Okay, Distrife. It's gonna be rough for him here. Oh, he
Ring
almost
around
had
the
it.
Rosie.
Yeah.
It's over.
I'm surprised Dovo wasn't able to get the kill
Definitely.
onto the N74 with the spike plant. Excuse me, Corvallis. Both teams are gonna save a little bit more here.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
Will Omen play mid is the question for Whitney.
We will see. He has a classic. I'm gonna say. Well, Omen? Yeah. He will. It's a good spot for him. They're gonna stack A. 5v2 push. Devo is stuck here. He'll get no one. He'll just die.
Planted.
And Breach is going to plant. NZO gonna help out on one. DN74 gets a pick onto Corvallis. DN74 gonna go down. Frothy gets a kill onto Strike. Oh, Sang-Seong-bi clutches it up for
No.
side of Whitney.
Reyna is just absolutely huge on pistol rounds. Reyna's Q ability, the overheal, on pistol rounds, most players are going to be 100 HP or even 125. Reyna gets one pick and she's back to full HP, requiring a double dink for both Classic and Ghost.
Yeah. She's back to 150, right?
Yep,
She
all
can
the
get
way
to
back to
150. It's
150
absolutely
after
amazing.
every single kill.
Yeah. And her E is is pretty good too.
Yeah, just being able to get a quick pick and get out of there as fast
It's
as
kind of
possible.
like Jet's dash, but at a closer range.
It is.
Noticing that Hidden Hippo has his turret set up on B site in logs and not at the default spot back of B site there. So we are gonna go mid.
Breach is gonna full flash NZO. That's just unfortunate.
That's funny. That would be something I do in my Silver 1 games. I can tell you these guys are not Silver 1.
Delicious Mango's gonna open it up.
That's a good pick. That's huge. Frothy. And NZO is gonna get another kill. They're gonna go on to B catwalk, or A catwalk, excuse me, but Hidden Hippo is going to take the...
NZO!
Oh, that's huge.
Dead.
So they're gonna have plant. Oh, but he gets
Reyna
killed. He went too
released
aggressive.
the E. Reyna released the E a little bit early and fell.
Maybe that was a miss. Like maybe he accidentally
I'm
clicked
assuming
it
it
twice.
was.
Yeah. Now it's gonna be interesting. We have
retake for DHS.
We have 2.5 little duels here. Omen. Let's see, so see Sova under. That is a nice lineup on Sova. Oh, they're just taking the blind wallbang. Just the killjoy. There it is. All right, that's a good round. Now it's 8-7
for Whitney.
Now it is 8-7.
We're gonna see Whitney on the full buy here and DHS on pistols. It looks like.
I want to see DHS. Maybe they'll be able to get a couple of picks and get one of the guns.
Based on the buys, this seems like a pivotal round. If this works out for Whitney, this could be huge in terms of turning the tide. But if DHS can win here, the economy of Whitney seems like it's wrecked.
For sure.
Yeah, because they're kind of going on a little bit of an eco.
They have 5 rifles, or at least a few rifles that they pick up off of the body.
Right. And then, I mean, if they can get an opening pick, maybe Dovo can click somebody's head real quick, you know?
Yeah, for
But
sure.
but Dovo and Zilong are stuck at A, and there's no one there.
The defenders
see what they
don't
can
yet
do.
realize that the attackers are stacking B site.
No, they
ready
don't.
For this
Placing
execute.
swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Here it comes. They're gonna push onto site. There's a flash. Frothy gets flashed
Defenders,
twice.
though.
Delicious Mango gets one.
Go down.
NZO, and they're gonna have plant now. See if Dovo can carry retake.
This should be a free round for
Blocking
Whitney
sight.
here. 5
Spike
rifles.
planted.
Yeah, there's okay. Yeah, there's
One
Dovo.
player
He gets taken down.
remaining.
Delicious Mango gets 3. There it is. Okay.
Flawless round for Whitney. Sorry.
Yeah. That's And again, they're on this cycle of buy save. They need to get around here for DHS.
Both teams are on a full buy here. This is going to be a pivotal round for DHS. They need this win.
And it's tied. Like this is absolutely huge. Let's see, Dovo and Zilong are gonna stack A again. where only NZO, I shouldn't say only NZO because NZO is the top fragger for Whitney right now, but it is just Arena there. So it's kind of split here, and they don't have the spike picked up.
It looks like they're just going to be going for a pick here, trying to see where they should rotate towards, and then they're going to
Oh,
go with the spike.
that's an interesting. I had honestly never thought of that before. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, teams often will kind of divide their attackers evenly both sites and then try to grab one pick, and then wherever they find the pick, they'll just rotate off.
Oh no, Dovo gets caught out by the turret.
The hunt begins.
We're gonna see the 4 cat push. 4 attackers on cat. Nobody.
And NZO has his ult up. He's gonna go for it. There's one.
The rush.
He gets the spray. He's gonna have to dash out, reload. So he's going to get the plant now.
You should spike planted.
That's a lot of ults being invested. Oh!
NZO knows.
He knows.
Better.
So it's 2 now. This is a 2v2.
One enemy
Defenders can
remaining.
find breach though.
Oh, NZO cannot clutch it up. With Hidden Hippo gets 4!
Hidden Hippo was having a very lackluster performance in the first half of this map, but now Hidden Hippo with that 4K completely brought it back.
I feel like the Killjoy ult is also very tough because you kind of have to like reset your whole plan. It kind of wrecks your whole plan for the round.
Completely does.
And it's not something you can like exactly like play around. You have to take, and if it's used closer to the end of the round, you often don't have time, and you start kind of panicking, and you can't come up with anything.
Placing alarm bot.
And as we saw last round, Breach could not go anywhere. He was just stuck. If he tried to leave that spot on site, he was dead either way.
Yeah, he was just pinned on.
No one on mid. Omen just sitting in spawn. What is Omen doing?
I
gonna
cannot
come.
answer that question.
That was interesting. It looked like Omen might have been AFK.
He's just chilling. It was snack time for him.
He's just
Don't
vibing in
judge.
spawn.
Yeah, he was just vibing over there. Having the highest impact. Dovo he's gonna bring out the knives here. Oh, here it comes. Oh no.
It's off, though.
He's gonna.
Dovo.
Oh, they.
Omen's watching.
Oh, they don't see it.
Dovo.
Oh, they missed the wall bang, sad.
You should
Oh, no.
run.
Okay, wait.
Spike
Right,
planted.
so
Attacker Killjoy.
here comes the ult. Double dash.
Dovo.
Oh, but he gets shot.
picked off.
There it is.
Looks like this is going to be a save for the defenders here.
Yeah, this should be
And
an
Reyna's
easy round.
detained. I don't know if they're going to push her, though.
No, I don't think
They will
it's
not.
not.
It's too risky.
Yeah,
Placing sentry.
too risky. Plus, there's no point. Like, I mean, you already have the round in the bag. They can't
sure.
recontest. They're just sitting in spawn.
This has just been back and forth for both teams.
All right, how many of these
Very
guys are
close
gonna
game.
die to bomb? Let's see.
I'm guessing none,
Ah.
personally. Yeah, it looks like they're all going to be able to get
They're
out
good.
pretty
All right.
safe.
So there it is. Almost flawless round, right? Yeah.
Completely flawless round from the attackers.
Yeah.
Good work by Whitney.
Yes. Now it's tied again. It's a much more interesting map than Haven was.
Definitely.
Hey, maybe Ascent. Maybe it's not too fun to play on, but it's sure as heck fun to cast.
Definitely.
There.
I wonder what they're gonna.
Looks like they're going to be going towards A again on the attack side.
Turret out.
I wonder what they're trying to do here. They've got Sova on mid with the spike. Oh, what is he trying? Oh, he's just gonna get a quick arrow.
We do see Jet and Cypher stacked on A, though. Jet is going to come into a 1v1 encounter with Killjoy here pretty soon.
They don't see the Cypher on right side. There's one. Dovo gets one. Okay. The Bucky coming out. Oh, wow.
Spike planted.
His strength gets hit. There's one. Hidden
Strife
Hippo
with
gets
the
one.
trade.
Fancy little arrow there. Sang
One
Seungbi's
player
gonna get
remaining.
one, and
One
now it
player
is
remaining.
just
One
Hidden
for
Hippo.
Hidden.
It's a wallbang battle.
Oh,
He gets one.
He
gets
gets
hit.
dinked.
Oh, that dink had that dink. Oh no.
The BM
You-
from the BM.
Oh,
from
the
Sova.
BM. Oh no. Sang Seungbi,
Sova with
what you
that-
gotta do him like that, man? Oh,
That humongous dink from under heaven, just
Oh.
spamming straight through.
Yeah.
Finds the headshot.
that is. If he hadn't gotten that dink, I don't think he would have won that duel.
Definitely not. Hidden Hippo was on full HP.
Oof. The BM coming out from Sang Seungbi
The
is just.
teabag spam.
That is.
Unfortunate.
Revealing area.
Oof. Yikes. Now,
Something that's interesting to me, the attackers haven't really been trying to push up mid at all.
no, they haven't. And Dovo hasn't bought an op yet. I'm also surprised on that.
Definitely.
placing swarm grenade.
They're just gonna try to smoke it. Now they're gonna go in. Nano Swarm
Oh,
gonna
here
hit.
though. The blind.
Delicious Mangoes is gonna get one. Destrife gets another, but Delicious Mango's taken down by the Nanoswarm. Jet, yeah, Killjoy. Hidden Hippo gets another in the back of the site. Enzio's finally gonna take him down by the wallbang. He has Spike and he's gonna plant.
Free sight here for Enzio.
Spike planted. Player
Oh,
standing.
but
Enemy
still
remaining.
one. That's huge.
Sova.
He's gonna have to
He whiffed
invest
from
the
Sova.
ult here. What can he do?
I know exactly.
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, wait, he does know.
One
There's
player
one.
remaining.
That is absolutely huge. This is a clutch 1v1. The two best
Dovo
players on
versus
these teams.
Enzio. Who will come out on top? See Enzio?
Oh! Dovo with the clutch. He beats the Reyna ult. Wow. That was
Huge from
Huge.
Dovo there. And now
now
it's going to be
it's tied up again.
10-10.
It's tied up yet again. Just neck and neck, these two teams.
Dovo has been having an amazing performance. Same with Enzio. It's almost just a battle of the duelists.
Yeah, Reyna or Jet, which one? Well,
Yeah.
there's two Reynas in this game, but I think Enzio's the one we're talking about right now.
Frothy has just been living in Dovo's shadow, it feels like. Everyone
Well,
is paying
I mean,
attention to Dovo.
This is gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
I think so.
Yeah.
Although looks like DHS doesn't have as much money. Whitney has 5 rifles coming out here.
They're going for the fake on A.
Looks like
Grabbing
it.
that orb and rotating out.
Yep, that's a smart play, I think.
The defenders know, though. The defenders do not rotate anyone out. They actually are going to rotate Reyna out, however.
They haven't. I don't think they've been doing that the whole game. They've been staying stout on their. I think. Oh, that's a
Dovo
big
caught off
pick.
guard.
I think Dovo and the rest of DHS know how to play against. They know how to play against fakes, for sure.
Definitely.
And now,
Spike planted.
Destrife is going to
Initiated.
get the.
There goes the defender.
Yeah.
Ult. Now, this is a lot more of an even round here.
Yes.
Look at this
3v3.
from Frothy.
It's
Look
all
at this
Frothy.
from Frothy.
Swarm
Now it's
grenade
a
out.
2v1.
They did break the ult, however.
Yes, that's huge. Gonna look for the.
DN in this
Maybe he'll
1v2.
try to tap the defuse. Strife is gonna be looking for a flash here. There it is. Not gonna hit anybody. Oh, he's playing aggressive.
He's not even going to tap it. He's just going in.
One enemy remaining.
He knows last is cat.
Oh, that is huge on Delicious Mango's part.
7 HP. Even if DN got that kill, I don't
He
know
wouldn't
if
have been
he
able
would've
to
had time for the
defuse, right.
defuse. Yeah. Now we see 11-10 for the attackers.
Ooh, this is close. This is close and entertaining.
For sure.
Yeah, and let's just remember the stakes here. We do have the winner going to the grand finals. Right now, Whitney is up 1-0, and they currently are, in a very tight match here. However, DHS, if they can even the series up, they still have a shot at getting that winner's 1-up in the grand finals.
So
Strife's
Strife
gonna
is
find
gonna
a pick
open
on
it up.
Dovo.
Dovo is gonna go down here.
Yeah, 7.
He's playing in logs.
Mollied out.
Oh, he's
It's
molly.
over.
Oh, that's a great molly on Mango.
They don't clear Corvallis though.
Yeah, you can't take
Swarm
it. You
grenade
can't.
out.
It's gonna be very, very difficult. There are 2 bottom fraggers with a
planted.
ghost, a shorty, and a lot of dreams.
They're gonna just try to see what exits they can find. It
Right.
looks like. There's not much you can do with a
No.
ghost and a short
One
against
player
5
remaining.
rifles.
Yeah, okay, there it is. That's flawless. And now it's match point.
Match point.
This is match point. They are breathing on their last slivers of life. Here is DHS.
If Delicious Mangoes and NZO can put together another hard carry performance this round, they punch their ticket to the grand finals, and DHS will have to face Eunice in the losers finals right after this. So let's see if DHS can make the comeback
Get out of
of
my
their
way.
life here.
Cypher and Reyna gonna push
Reyna's
up
gonna
here.
flash
Here it
out.
comes. 1, 2. That's a huge trade. Now it's
2
even
for 2.
again.
It's a 3v3 and Dovo
But they have the
with knife.
Killjoy ult. That's absolutely a huge. There's a nice
A
breach
side
ult
is
there.
free for them. Reyna on the
There's, yeah, Delicious Mango. But NZO is down.
Initiate.
And they still have DN74 and Dovo.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm
This is gonna
grenade.
be... Dovo is coming around with the knives out.
This is Dovo's moment to shine.
Yes, it is.
All on the line.
Can he save the game?
Delicious
Smokes
going
it off.
to be
He doesn't
hiding
know.
in wine though.
He doesn't know Delicious Mango is right behind him. Oh, he can't get it!
He misses it.
DN74 is gonna have to clutch it up. He gets 1. He can't defuse now.
He doesn't have time. It's over.
He gets 2. That is going to be it.
Attackers
Whitney High
win.
School punches their ticket to the grand finals of Fall Greyhound Battlegrounds.
Extremely well played by Whitney there.
Wow, that was a much closer game.
And GG's all around for Whitney and DHS. What an awesome first match of the day. It really came down to the wire. It was looking like on Ascent there. The second map, NZO and Delicious Mangoes, though, just absolutely putting on stellar performances in the second half. If we look at it there, it seemed like DHS had a bit of an advantage, but couldn't play out in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, Delicious Mangoes, I don't remember what he played on Haven. Do you guys remember?
I
Yeah,
can't remember.
I don't
believe
know.
it was Cypher. I believe he was a Cypher.
I
And
think
he switched
Yeah.
to Killjoy for this.
Okay, and the Killjoy was just absolutely,
Mhm.
it was clutch is what it was.
Yeah,
very, very entertaining match.
I mean, we look at it, Dovo started the game out so strongly. Started out 6-0, was only able to finish 17-7. You have to feel bad about that. Dovo
Yeah.
probably beating himself up, feeling like he could have carried this one. And finishing the first half of this, it really seemed like DHS was in a strong position. They had the Cypher, they had the Killjoy, and if they were still winning on the attack side. So as it swapped over the defense, you were thinking, okay, we've got Killjoy, we've got Cypher, we have a point lead at 7-5. This should be a DHS win, sending us to map 3. Cole, why didn't that happen?
I honestly think it all came down to, like Dovo. Dovo, honestly, his performance in the end of that game, he had some opportunities to make some humongous plays, but a lot of them we saw he choked out. And also, not just Dovo, the Killjoy ultimate was humongous there. The Killjoy ults won rounds, honestly. The Killjoy ult is what won a ton of rounds for Whitney.
And Killjoy is such a
almost
strong hero on
completely
defense.
shut down. Killjoy is one of the strongest agents definitely in the game right now, in my opinion. Killjoy on this map is just huge. The ultimate, when you use the ultimate correctly, it can push every single player out of a site, completely clear it. It wins rounds. It is, in my opinion, it completely turned the tide of that game over.
Do you think Killjoy's ult is the best ultimate in the game? I think you can make a case for it.
You definitely could. It's one of the most like hard
Oppressive,
ults to shut down. Too.
Right.
Like, because you have to break it is the thing. If
So
you
we're
place it in
looking
a
at
safe
it, at
spot,
least it's extremely impactful, regardless of whether it's the most
Yes.
powerful. The impact that it has on a round, it just can't be overstated. Especially when you're on defense, you can have that zone of control. We were seeing there were multiple times where the attackers would come in onto a point, and then defense would have the defense Killjoy would ult and suddenly just shut down. The defenders would swarm the point, and it was just GG for that round.
for sure.
Yeah.
It's super impactful.
And that's going to be it for the winners final. Whitney High School is going to take it 2-0. Going to be 7-13, 10-13. Haven and Ascent. Whitney High School will go on to the grand final, and they're going to have a 1 map lead.
Yeah, and we'll have to see, can DHS turn things around in the lower bracket, or will Eunice come out and make a statement today and try and make their bid at the grand finals? Before that, though, we're going to take a short break, and we'll be back here shortly with all the Valorant action you could ask for coming right up. See you real soon.
Spot the safe, a little bit of trigger discipline there. Gonna take out 1, 2.
Airball going for all
Crazy.
I demand the king's ransom for royalty.
The spike is in the bathroom. You're gonna see Rule not going through the bathroom. They're gonna notice him and take him out. Gonna take out 2.
Hijinks, Intel and Deading, double kill, 1 juicy cookie. What a turn of events. Will they be able to get the last kill? Hijinks with a triple kill. He's the last man standing. Will he be able to pull it off? That man is on fire. He gets the 1v5 ace.
Spot the safe, a little bit of trigger discipline there. Gonna take out 1, 2.
Airball going for all
Crazy.
I demand the king's ransom for royalty.
The spike is in the bathroom. You're gonna see Rule not going through the bathroom. They're gonna notice him and take him out. Gonna take out 2.
Hijinks, Intel and Deading, double kill, 1 juicy cookie. What a turn of events. Will they be able to get the last kill? Hijinks with a triple kill. He's the last man standing. Will he be able to pull it off? That man is on fire. He gets the 1v5 ace.
gonna spot the Cypher. A little bit of trigger discipline there. Gonna take out 1, 2.
Furball going for all three.
I demand a king's ransom for royalty.
Despite the Zipper in the bathroom, you're gonna see we're not going through bathroom. They're gonna notice him take him out. Gonna take out 2.
Hijinks until undeading. Double kill, 1 ggCircuit. What a turn of events. Will they be able to get the last kill? Hijinks with a triple kill.
Alright, and welcome back everyone. This is our Valorant lower finals, and we're adding someone new to the mix. You heard him in the spring 2020 Greyhound Battlegrounds, and we're very happy to welcome back to the casting booth today, Dylan Boyer. Dylan, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Dylan. I'm part of Carmel Esports' League of Legends and Rocket League teams. It's an honor to be here today. This is my first time casting for the tournament this year. I was here last year, as Mr. G said, and I really enjoy casting Valorant, even though I'm more of a casual player for it. But I'm so excited to be here. It's an honor. Thank you for having me.
Hey, happy to have you as always, Dylan, and we'll still have Cole here on the cast, bringing us all of the detailed knowledge of the game, so it's okay. You've got your filthy casuals, me, Mr. G, and Dylan here to bounce ideas off of and talk with Cole to get his really in-depth analysis. Andrew will be back for the grand final, so hopefully we can have an awesome TriCast grand finals with the 3 of them. But for right now, it's going to be me, Dylan, and Cole holding it down in the slower finals of DHS and Eunice. Now, we just saw DHS play Whitney. It was a pretty close second map, but for the most part, it felt like Whitney had a pretty large advantage throughout the series. What do we think about DHS going into this lower finals and trying to claw their way back to the grand finals against Eunice?
I personally think that DHS is going to have a clean 2-0 here. I think DHS has this pretty easily. After playing both DHS and Eunice, I definitely think Eunice are the underdogs in this situation. If Eunice could pull this off and make it to the grand finals, that would be huge for them. But in my opinion, I think DHS has this one.
Okay, a bold prediction there. A 2-0 easy series, it sounds like, from Cole for DHS, having played both of them, seeing their strengths and their weaknesses. Now, Dylan, we're about to get started here, and it looks like we're going to be on Haven. What are you looking for to see on this map in particular?
Well, personally, I haven't seen either of these teams play. I honestly am not sure what to expect. I'm mostly looking forward to pretty much just... Okay, for me personally, I have no clue what's going to happen. So, honestly, if we can get an upset here, at least from Cole's perspective, I think that would be very fun to see. I think that'd be awesome.
All right, so for those of you tuning in, hopefully, whether you're like Dylan and this is your first time watching Valorant this weekend, or you're like Cole and you've been keeping up with the games through the bracket or by watching the previous series that we just had on stream, either way, we're looking for some exciting games, maybe an upset, maybe a stomp, maybe just a very close series in the lower bracket. Already we can see, I like what I'm seeing from Eunice here, a lot of synergy on their icon, whereas Dovo and the gang from DHS, they're all over the place. So the icon synergy does go the way of Eunice heading into this first match.
Looks like we're getting started up soon. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, we got that big white loading screen. I don't know what's going on with that, Cole. Like, it looks like I'm looking into the pearly gates right now. My face is lit up. I know. Look at both of our cameras. Like, have so much light to absorb now. Yeah, it's literally a flashbang before the match. This is what it's like. No one sees Phoenix anymore, so this is the best flashbang we can get. Now, on Haven, what sort of picks do you think are really strong on this map? Of course, in Ascent, we saw the Killjoy come into play and be super impactful for both sides. Is there a particular agent or two that you think stands out on Haven?
I think personally Cypher. I think Cypher's huge on Haven.
And why is that?
Cypher is very good at holding down a site solo, and since there are 3 bomb sites on Haven, it's very nice to just be able to have Cypher lock down like C, for example, just solo, and then you can leave your other 4 teammates to have like 2 on A, 1 on B, 1 in garage. Cypher's super good for just locking down a site.
So we feel like Cypher going to be impactful, be able to hold C long. Let's see if that actually plays out. We do not see a Cypher on the side of Eunice. They're instead opting into a Killjoy potentially to hold C long, but it looks like Killjoy and Brim are actually pairing together on A.
It's a pretty interesting decision. We're gonna see
Looking like the
Brim
attackers are
stealth
looking to
provoke.
go A here.
Sova has that nice dart to clear out C. We're gonna see a 4-man push-up for the attacker side onto A.
Omen smoking in.
Miba opening it up onto Dovo.
It's looking like they're retreating to look for a push into C. Changing direction. Meanwhile, the Cypher looking for some potential picks through mid.
We're gonna see DHS just full rush onto C. They don't know that Sova has been sitting there in this smoke.
Cypher flanking into garage, trailing the defenders.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
Looking for a
from
pick.
Jet. That was insane.
Jet is picked off by Cypher following that triple kill. It's a 1v3 situation. He gets a headshot. 2 left with 22 HP remaining.
30
Not
seconds
have the
left.
bomb though, so gonna be a hard one to pull off for DHS. Gonna swing.
Oh, and he gets picked off by the
Eunice gets the
Brimstone.
first round. Well played.
Great play from the Jet so far. Cypher almost taking the round back, but stopped finally by that Brimstone.
You know, and I have to say, I'm so happy to have you two here on the cast with me today. It's been amazing holding another Greyhounds Battleground. It always takes a lot of work, and it does take a lot of help from our community. In particular, Tamar, Keren of Talk to Tucker. You're seeing her on the stream all day in the lower left-hand corner because she has been such a consistent and beneficial partner to have in helping us bring you esports such as Valorant. Let's get back into it because we see here Brim doing a great job of holding A.
Looking to try to get a pick through the top, on top of some boxes here. Trying to reach through the smoke, spraying into it.
We see the
Meanwhile, 2 members are looking to potentially flank onto the other side of A. Jet just standing in the smoke as the rest of the team tries to flank.
We're gonna see both teams rotate off.
While Jet maintains her position, trying to potentially get some picks through the back line. And he gets, Dovo gets 2 kills!
Huge from Dova opening up that A bomb site.
Using
And now
only
the rest
half
of
of their
the
HP.
attackers are gonna-
However, positions revealed
No charges left.
with 3 people remaining. Planting on A.
And
Oh.
we're gonna see the push in from
Spike
behind by
planted.
the attackers. Brimstone there as well.
Sova getting 2 kills.
Shock dart.
Nearly shooting down
One player
Blinding
remaining.
Well, wow.
Hidden left.
Miba getting 2
situation.
kills from Haven.
Shock
Well,
dart.
Sova looking to get the
player
mid through the
remaining.
arrow, but dies in the 1v1. The triple kill coming in from Miba with the defuse on the way. Overall, great plays from both Dova and Miba this round. Dova getting a double kill flank, and Miba, wow, triple kill from Haven.
And it looks like the attackers are going to be going for a C garage split here.
Meanwhile, the defenders are maintaining their Sova solo holding C position. Will that be enough to hold back a C long push? Well, Cypher is actually solo peeking A, potentially looking for a pick here.
Deploying drone.
You see all 5 attackers just bursting onto the site, raised to the satchel.
They'll be getting kicked off by Omen, who warned you getting a double kill on the Jet.
Very good
Spike
entries
planted.
from DHS here.
Covering the flank from Garage with the smoke bomb.
Miba going down
defenders-
early is huge.
Exactly.
Defenders are desperately looking to try to gain control of their site once more. Killjoy starting to back away and potentially save for the round. It's
Looks
looking
like
like
the defenders
Antimony
are
is
just gonna
opting to
play
save
for
her
exits.
Spectre. Meanwhile, the Brimstone holds the position, potentially try to get an exit frag here. With only a classic pistol in hand, he has nothing to lose.
Here comes Brim. Not
Oh,
gonna
and he gets
find it.
immediately picked off. A one tap from full health from Hidden Hippo. Great aim.
Huge run for DHS. They needed that one. Looks like we're going to be seeing the A push again. Maybe not. Looks like they're just opting more for the garage and C.
Pretty
Omen's
evenly
still
between
going for
all
the
these
even.
points here. Potentially trying to split up the defense here.
Omen
Omen
getting
flanking.
aggressive.
Teleporting in place. Interesting.
It's like a fake teleport from Omen.
Cover going out.
Mipa getting a take on Dovo.
Stealing sight.
Well, a blinding orb coming in. Seems like the attackers are trying to swap more towards a speed push, while the defenders are still mostly split from the disorganized attack earlier, starting to plant.
DHS has C,
Planted.
it seems, for free. Just gonna have to play this close. Miba is finding the third, looking for the ace. Does not
Last
gonna be
player
struck on by
remaining.
Jet Ult coming in, trying to potentially reclaim the site here. Cypher Ult coming down.
Cypher just desperately trying to just hold on for a little bit longer.
Buying time through the smoke. The Jet Ult in
Cypher
hand
is about to
immediately
slam.
gets shot down by the Jet Ultimate as the defenders defuse and take back the point.
Good work from Eunice here. Miba with an amazing performance. 7 and 2. Huge for Eunice.
For the offenders here, although they're down, no, although their economy is worse, they do have more ultimates than Eunice here. So they might be able to shift the momentum and try to get things back in their favor. Looking to push all in A here, as Bleachy ops were trying to get a pick through with their op in mid. Anthony freely firing from Haven gets a triple kill
3K. Huge.
through the smoke.
Shutting that down completely. That
Still
was
firing.
some good work.
Meanwhile, Omen is stuck in the corner as the Jet tries to get a pick. An A short, but gets immediately shot down through Omen's Vandal. He uses the smoke to escape, potentially shift focus onto a different site here. They have a minute to spare.
Looks like they're going to be rotating off.
Two defenders are staying on A. Meanwhile, C is completely barren here with mid pretty much unaccounted for.
defenders are going to be rotating off here. And we're going to see Omen and Jet
Trying to
going
shift
into
the
30
garage.
seconds left.
Meanwhile, there's still one agent left on A.
Dovo with the
All
ult.
on the other side of the map.
Dovo finds Slim
Dovo
K.
immediately picks off Slim K,
Blocking sight.
and they manage to get the
Spike
spike planted
planted.
down. Killjoy finally running in from the other side of the map. And Mibba looking to come in through the garage, but
You should
little does
run.
Mibba know. Behind her,
One
enemy
enemy
Jet.
remaining.
With the triple kill finally from Dovo. Will he get the final kill?
One enemy remaining.
Antimony with a 4K through the wall. Will they be able to pull off the ace?
Killjoy looking for this ace here.
Placing sentry.
Time is they're on the clock here. Bomb is soon to be
Omen
about to
does
go
still
off.
have his flash. Omen's just going to flash and kill. Should be pretty easy. Yep.
And wow. The Killjoy almost gets the ace, but runs out of time. There's nothing much they could have done there.
Good work from Killjoy. Does
Yeah.
not find the round though.
For this round, it looks like both teams have 2 ultimates ready. Reyna and the Sova versus the Omen and the Raze.
It's interesting that DHS opted for Hidden on the Raze this time. Last time on Haven, they did not play Raze. Interesting choice.
So it's looking like Eunice is looking to have a sort of eco around this round, as none of them really have any guns besides the Brimstone, which has a stinger. If they can win this will be huge for both their economy and momentum. Sova drone coming out of garage. It's a 2-on-2 in garage here. With the Molotov coming out. And
We'll
Omen
see if they
immediately
clear
picks
Nibba.
off the Brimstone. And the Reyna.
Okay.
Warn you is popping off here. All still up. Meanwhile, someone's spraying through the top of the garage. Oh, a triple kill coming in from the Omen.
DHS looking for the flawless round here.
And C is mostly cleared.
Have the info on
Spike
Killjoy now.
planted.
Only a shorty, just looking for some exit frags.
Brimstone looking to smoke all their flanks. As the Jet holds you C long. And is opting to look around the map to potentially hunt for kills.
Dovo does not want Antimony alive here.
Antimony is armed with only a shorty and is pretty much limited and basically trying to get a potential exit kill, but it's looking like other people are fleeing the other way, and this is going to be a flawless round for DHS. But it's to be expected because Eunice did have an eco around this round. None of them really spent much money.
Definitely.
And although there were no ultimates used, DHS actually is in the favorable position because they both have weapons and more money overall. So the game has shifted in DHS's favor, I'd say.
Definitely. This is going to be a huge round for Eunice here. They're on their first full buy in a few rounds. If they lose this, their eco is going to be destroyed. They need this.
Placing swarm grenade.
You see both Jets on the op.
Keep your heads on.
It's gonna be interesting. An op is a
Op versus op right
incredibly
here.
risky-
Who will win?
And immediately gets picked
Bleachy
off by
takes it.
Eunice's team. Interesting.
I think I'm pronouncing that right. Bleachy. Not Bleachy. Omen gonna TP for the info onto B.
And immediately gets shot down by the Brimstone NB. Looking to place a stim beacon to try to get a better foothold on
Cypher
the site.
opening it up on the side.
A rather forward position. Little does Eunice know there is someone on top of the box. And Brimstone gets picked off by the Omen. The Slim Case firing up on top of the middle box. It is a 2-on-3 situation for DHS here. There's still 45 seconds left. The attackers have options. With C and A mostly unguarded, I feel like they could really go anywhere.
Definitely. We see
Warren, you
Omen
keeping
looking
his
to clear
options open.
garage.
30 seconds left.
He's gonna be met by Sova on C, however. Slim K doesn't
And
check
again,
it.
It's a one tap. Hot Sova off guard. Is he able to plant here?
Yeah.
Brimstone merely
Spike
watching
planted.
through long. Leechy's still armed with an op.
He's gonna go aggressive, push through this smoke. Try to catch Omen off guard here. He does not expect Omen.
Player
And
remaining.
Not
immediately get
expect
shot
Omen
down.
sitting on bomb.
Triple kill from the Omen. And gets a 4K. Antimony had the upper hand. His back was turned. And the Omen still clutches the round out. He is popping off. 13
Amazing
and 3.
performance from Warned You here. 13 kills and only 3 deaths.
Doing and just an amazing performance from DHS. Wait, did you say that you thought Eunice was gonna sweep, or did you think
No,
that
I thought
DHS
DHS was gonna sweep.
Okay, I was about to say your prediction was almost wrong there.
No, Warned You is amazing. We've played against him in the tournament and scrimmed him. He is always
Enemy
popping
kill.
off. He plays insanely well. Dovo
Well, it looks like
finding the
Dovo
opening
getting a pick, opting to get an op again.
Bleachy on top of the crates with the shorty gonna opt to fall off. Are they gonna clear it? Yeah, they will. Bleachy
The
falls.
Jet falls. Oh, and Brim gets a pick in garage on the
Spike
Reyna.
planted.
Spike planted yet again.
It's gonna be a 2v4 lead for Eunice.
And then Brimstone gets a kill with a
Finds the
stinger on the
opening.
other Brimstone. Despite the other one having a better gun.
Brimstone.
It's a 2-on-3 situation. Will Eunice
enemy
able to
remaining.
pull it back? Dovo getting a kill on the Killjoy. And it's looking
And
like
it
the
looks like
Brimstone is
Brim's
opting
saving.
to save his gun rather than going for the 1v3.
Looks like he's gonna go for some exit picks on long. This could be huge for Eunice.
Especially if Jet
All 3 here.
loses their op here.
They're not gonna get it. Very smart from DHS. Just to smoke that off, play it safe. They expect the Brim looking for them.
Alrighty, well, it's looking like both teams still maintaining about equal amount of ults here. They both have 3. Both of their teammates are mostly full on ult charge. So it's looking like this could be a crazy round upcoming. There's lots of potential to use ults here. However, it's looking like Eunice is struggling to stay in the game economically wise. They're running out of money here, and they're not winning rounds. This is not looking good for them.
Warned You has just been completely shutting Eunice down. 14 kills, amazing performances in every single round.
It's looking like they're opting to go through mid, which is something I don't think that they've done yet. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure they've done at least.
Sova has the info.
Cyber's smoking point down, trying to
Enemy down.
arguably overextending. He gets kicked off by the Brimstone.
That angle from Bleachy, they're not going to expect it.
It's looking like the offenders have their foothold in garage. Hidden Hippo with the double kill. Looking to potentially get a third with a grenade.
Brimstone v Brimstone.
One enemy
Sova ulting,
remaining.
trying to stop the people planning on site. It's a 1v2 situation where Hidden Hippo is be flanked on multiple sides here. Location is revealed and gets picked off through the ground with the Sova arrows help. That is the first round that Eunice has won in 4 rounds. This is absolutely essential for them.
It was. They definitely needed that round to stay in this half, and they got it. Very well played. We're gonna see the A push coming out for DHS.
It looks like the Jet is looking to try to get a potential pick through mid here. Both Jets vying to buy an operator.
Revealing
Interesting.
area.
The Killjoy and the Brim. Killjoy's gonna rotate off and Brim's gonna anchor here. Killjoy's actually going into heaven, sorry. They're gonna smoke Killjoy off at heaven.
Killjoy almost gets picked off in heaven. With an op from A short here. Not A long. It was forced to reload as he's already gone through his entire set of bullets.
Looks like the attackers are gonna opt for Cypher to rotate off with the bomb. Pushing up.
Yeah, they're starting to move towards B. However, Jets are starting to fire blindly into A, trying to distract them to keep as many people there as possible.
The timing from Miba barely doesn't catch Zilong. Zilong opting to go for the fast plant onto B.
Dova looking for a solo
Spike
ult
planted.
onto A, trying to make a play here, keeping the pressure on A despite the bomb being on B. Sneaking around, trying to get a pick in the back line.
I know exactly where you are.
Miba gets caught off guard by the line.
One enemy
Okay, in the back
remaining.
line, getting a double kill, missing all of their ult. However, they did get 2 1-taps. However, Warn You holds down the fort, gets a 1-tap on the Dova.
Now
And it
DHS
looks
here.
like DHS has
They
brought themselves
already
back in the lead.
have guaranteed 6-6 half on attack. That is amazing for them here. That is huge. 6-6 half is more than enough to win on defense. And it looks like we're going to be seeing a bit of a scuffed or forced buy from Eunice here. See what they can do against
Desperately trying to
DHS's
claw
full buy.
themselves back in the game here. Meanwhile,
Forcing out
Dova's
with
looking for an early pick again.
What a pick
Immediately
from Dova.
takes down the Jet.
Blocking sight.
Too fast.
Not even a few seconds into the round, they immediately
Spike
lose
planted.
member.
Absolute Ferrari.
Brimstone all desperately trying to keep people off the side here.
Zilong
All coming in from
Dovo here does have a really good post plant setup. He has eyes on the bomb, but the defenders are going to smoke him off. They're going to the
Dovo getting a
headshot
pick
through the
on the-
smoke.
on the diffusing Killjoy.
They tap the bomb. No one is on it.
Blindly firing into the smoke to try to force people to stop trying to defuse the bomb. And people are surrounding
One
the bomb
enemy
here,
remaining.
trying to stay behind.
They are trying to not let Dovo
The
save here.
triple kill from the Reyna right before the round ended.
Last round before the
DHS
That-
lost a lot of resources there, but so did Eunice. Arguably a
Dovo
lot worse
with that
for them.
opening pick completely opens up that B bomb site for DHS to go in. Huge pick from Dovo. Dovo now looking like he was on ascent in the first half of that game. Amazing round from Dovo. 12-6. Huge stuff from him. We're gonna see the attackers opt for the A take. Smoking off. Hayden gonna find Anthony through the wall. Hayden with the 2
The Brimstone all
Spike
trying to hold
planted.
them back.
pick.
Getting a kill on the
finds
Reyna.
Miba with the ult.
Aren't you holding down the bomb?
One enemy remaining.
Getting a
And he
wall
Odins.
bang through
Really
Haven.
good at wall
Heaven.
bangs, dude. Here comes Silva from CT. Just gonna look for some exit picks, it looks like. With the judge. Here he comes.
Aren't
Good
you
try
getting
from
that
Slim
final
K,
pick
only
on
final
Slim K? This is terrible for Eunice.
Switching
especially
sides.
after they were
What
desperately
a
trying to
half
fall
from
back.
DHS.
Here.
8-4 on attack. That is humongous.
I'm curious to see if they'll be able to hold up this momentum on defense, especially since they get a clean slate here. Although they're at a significant advantage because they are the defenders now, I think Eunice could actually pull this back if they can get enough momentum here. However, Warned You has been consistently good in all these rounds, so I'm curious if he'll be able to hold up this carry so far. It's looking like Omen's trying to go for an aggressive defense here, trying to get some picks through A. Eunice already planting on C.
Spike planted.
Ray's getting a kill through her bot.
One enemy remaining.
Amazing use. Or pistol, I'm sorry.
Immediately
finds
getting
it.
that kill on the other jet.
Well
Great
played
use of
from
her
DHS.
abilities right there. Great use.
Oh, was that important?
Great start. That is exactly what Eunice did not need there, especially when they crucially needed to set the precedent in that very first round to try and claw themselves back in this game.
DHS has just kept their momentum rolling from attacking half straight on to defense. Clean first round from DHS.
For sure.
And
Stay
we're
safe.
actually going to see Eunice forcing up here. This is a gamble from Eunice.
Revealing area.
Splitting between A and mid. Warned you, getting with the Marshall, trying to get some picks on through A long here.
And we're going to see Eunice pushing up A long.
Looks like they're going through A short here. Trying to get a flank. Catch them off guard.
They don't see Dovo. Dovo's behind them.
Blocking sight.
Dovo already getting a pick on the Sova, but he gets picked off by the Reyna. Meba firing into the smoke, gets picked off by Warn You with a headshot. Z-Long, another headshot. Double kill from Warn You. And the jet fires and kills Warn You.
That was just a absolute disaster from Eunice there. They opted to force up, and it did not pay off. Their eco is now completely broken going into a 4-10 round.
That was just really chaotic. Wow. That was
Yes.
yeah, you're right. This is exactly what Eunice did not need there. Especially, like, despite getting that pick on the flanking Dovo,
Right here.
stopping their assault,
Together.
it wasn't enough.
It was not.
Firing through mid, trying to get a pick. Well, it's looking like the defenders are starting to push up through A, getting an aggressive defense here.
The attackers have the B bomb site for free now.
Yes, the defenders are just following the attacker's
Spike
path, coming in
planted.
through mid actually, trying to potentially get a pick. Playing the role of the aggressor, despite being the defenders. What they do best.
No, they do not.
And the
One
enemy
jet
remaining.
flicks. Gets a
Warn You needs
crucial
to clutch
kill
here.
through mid. Despite that, Warn You still manages to pick off the ulting jet.
Looks like Warned You's going to be opting for the save. Very good round from Eunice. They were on a completely broken buy. All pistols, and they just defeated DHS's full rifle buy. Very well played.
That might be enough to get them the momentum they need to win them a couple rounds.
Slim K dies to the bomb.
That
That
is-
is unfortunate.
Blinding.
If I do remember correctly, he was holding a pistol, so it's not like that was a big money loss, but that is not what they need at this moment, for sure. It's looking like DHS is a lot more favorable with their overall alt charges here. They already have Cypher ult, which can be crucial on defense. All it needs is one pick and potentially even win them around to do that.
Getting that info on long, sees that no one's there. Now he's going to take off.
Some of Eunice opting to push through mid here. Well, as they start to run through C-Long, but it looks like they're changing course. Going through mid doors. However, Cypher is actually has a very good setup in garage. That is not a good idea for Eunice there.
DN74 mollying the entrance off. Gonna try to delay that push for as long as possible. Keep them on their toes.
We're gonna see Eunice going back to
out.
C. But it's looking like this is anticipated from DHS. But despite that, Hidden Hippo gets picked off by the Jet.
See them just stomping onto the site.
Meanwhile, Delang gets
30 seconds left.
Delang gets 2
One
kills
player remaining.
on both the Brimstone and Sova, but the Brimstone takes back, kills Rain, and gets a triple kill.
DHS completely read them like a book there. DHS anticipated them rotating to C. They rotated as well and just sprayed them down completely. Very well played.
Surprised they were actually managed to hold that despite Bleachy getting that pick through C long.
It was a 3v5 on C, and DHS completely won it. Well played.
Spike behind. It's looking like they're... Oh, never mind. Picked up by Brimstone. And the Killjoy is opting to sort of solo push A. They try to bait them into thinking that they're going A. Almost gets picked off in the process. Warned you is not in a very favorable position here. Cypher solo holding garage.
We see DN74 re-smoking B, delaying that push even longer, causing the attackers to rotate off.
However, they're about to intercept with Warn You here. Could potentially get a bunch of kills, but he gets immediately picked off after running into the entirety of the enemy team here.
Warn You was not ready for all 4 guys to be there.
Prepare for hellfire!
You see the
Brimstone
Brimstone
ult
ult
further delaying the push.
They do push out of long.
Shot through the wall. DN74 getting a pick on Bleachy.
DN74.
DN74 gets 2 picks after he gets picked.
Dovo with the
off.
dash up
30
over
seconds
the
left.
wall with the ultimate. Finds one. Dovo just has to delay this plant.
It's a 1v2 situation here.
Spike planted.
There's now plenty of time for Dovo to try to reach to this point, but a Killjoy turret
They know the
covering
info
one of the
now.
angles.
Dovo opts for the Phantom over the op in the 1v2. And his position is revealed. No, it's not. Yeah, it is.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
coming in.
The first pick onto
Gets the pick. It's a 1v1 situation with the Jet ult. Is it enough?
Yes, it
And
is.
he gets
Well
through
played
the
from
triple
Dovo.
kill from Dovo with the defuse. What a
Securing map
crucial
points.
1v2 play.
That is what we like to see out of Dovo.
Get out.
That's the Jet plays we want to see, and saving the op. Clutch
Match
from
point.
Dovo. Huge.
Now we are at match point for the first round. These odds are looking rather impossible for Eunice here. They have a Baron economy with only 3 ults to their name. Will this be enough for them to reclaim this this game? We'll see. But personally, I think DHS has got this in the bag.
For sure. DHS is up against SMG and Bulldog by match point. And looking like Eunice is opting to push up mid fast. The N74 is going to be with the ult or not.
They're desperately throwing away their ultimates. Dovo finally firing into B here, trying to get a pick.
Bomb buddy out.
Eunice and Reyna on low HP.
Reloading, gets picked off while he's reloading. Mibo with a pick that's crucial. Long 2 kills.
remaining.
And it's a 1v3 situation left.
I know
Will Reyna be able to pull this off? Already getting 2 kills. And with the Cypher ult, things looking pretty much hopeless. They know exactly where Reyna is.
Reyna's going to need
But
a
if Reyna can
miracle to
pull
keep
this off,
One enemy
they're running away. Gets picked up a triple kill from Miba. It's a 1v1 situation. Miba's overhealed. She has her ult.
Doesn't know where he TP'd to. Did not even grab the bomb.
30
Reyna is
seconds left.
Mibba
completely
needs the
lost.
bomb.
She has no clue what to expect. I can
Omen is gonna
understand
get
Mibba's
all the way
situation here,
around to see the bomb again.
but warned you
Mibba.
with
Defenders
a
win.
really creative play at the end there. That could have gone really badly if Mibba immediately went for the bomb, but the fear of not knowing where the Omen was enough to delay Mibba from trying to get the replant. What great play from Warned You yet again.
Warned You, amazing performance. 21 and 7 and 2 assists. Almost completely carrying DHS. Dovo, also insane performance. 18 and 9, 2 KD.
Yeah,
Very
great
well
to
played.
see Dovo with the bounce back off of that one. Looking at this, I mean, DHS coming out strong, exactly like you said they would. Cole, Warned You was Warned You even in the previous series against Whitney?
I think he was subbed out, actually.
Yeah, Warned You comes in and just shows up in the most massive way. So we'll have to see how this plays out in the next game. But right now, it's looking like DHS with that 2-0 is a strong possibility.
Definitely.
So too, especially if Warned You keeps playing the way he is now. But even like it's not like Warned You is like solo carrying. They're like as you can see in the scoreboard, like DHS is pretty much consistently doing better than most of the people on Eunice as of now. Like with the exception of Mibba, the top 5 scores that round and then for rated by average combat score, 4 of those people are from DHS. So it's like especially from Dovo and Hidden Hippo, Zlong, all of those people are doing pretty well, especially Brimstone, who actually managed to get quite a bit of kills despite being mostly support with smokes and all that. But overall, great play from DHS here. I'm honestly rooting for Eunice a little bit just so they can have that underdog story. But
It's always good to see underdogs.
I'm really curious to see where this is gonna go.
Yeah, and you know, we're excited to get into the next game, but we have to see which map comes into play and which players even end up showing up for these teams, because right now it looks like we're subbing back in Frothy Philly. Dovo looks like he's out. We're keeping Warned You, we're keeping DN74, and we're keeping Hidden Hippo. We'll have to see who else DHS puts in. It seems like they've got a very deep team with a lot of possibilities here. But before we get into this next match, I just want to say thank you to our sponsors. Cole, Dylan, Andrew, and I wouldn't be able to bring you these finals if it weren't for them. First off, we have Tamar Keren of Talk to Tucker. Tamar has been an amazing ally in the scene. She has provided us with resources that we wouldn't have been able to have otherwise, and it's been so great for her to help us find a home here in Carmel as, you know, one of the leading esports programs in the country out of the high school space. And if you are a Hamilton County resident or live in the state of Indiana and you need help with any of your real estate needs, please talk to Tamar of Talk to Tucker. Now, outside of that, we have some names that are very specific to the esports scene coming in and helping us make this tournament happen. The first one is GYO, and GYO is a company that has been around not for too long, but they've made a big impact in the scene, and they're focused on high school players and helping them transition to college. So a lot of our players that are here in this tournament could end up using GYO to go and play Valorant for a college. So GYO is a platform designed to help players pursue a dream of esports. For many players, this will allow them to earn esports scholarships so that they can play for their collegiate teams. For others, they'll pursue esports further as a professional career. Either way, GYO represents the starting point on the player's journey for their dream. And last but not least, I want to give a huge thanks to ggCircuit. And ggCircuit has participated in making LAN events possible through their eBash locations and through their ggCircuit software. But they also have started to transition over to creating remote opportunities for you to create communities, for you to have ways to stat track and build leaderboards, all the things that are super fun when you're playing with others competitively or casually. So if you're in the esports at all, check out ggCircuit. If you are a high school student or maybe a coach or a teacher even who is checking this out and seeing what's up and maybe wondering like, why are your students so interested? check out GYO. Perhaps that could end up changing a student's life. And of course, Tamar, Keren of Talk to Tucker, changing lives all the time by helping people find their homes. We have in the starting lineup, Dovo is back for this next map. It looks like we're going to be on Split for this one. We have subbed in Frothy Philly though. How do we think this is going to play out on Split? Which agents are really viable here? And do we think this is going to be the map that helps DHS take that 2-0?
You know, I think that DHS is going to be pretty strong on Split. It's going to be interesting, though. Split is one of the more defense-heavy maps, in my opinion. It's probably like a 60-40 defense side, so we see that Eunice is starting out on defense. Hopefully, they're going to be able to have a bit of a stronger defense half than they did on Haven.
So, which agents do you think really help on this defense-sided map? Are we going to see the Cypher come up huge again? Is this one of those maps where Killjoy really plays a large role? Or is there something else here?
I think it's once again mainly Cypher and a little bit of Killjoy. Killjoy and Cypher are both those Sentinels insanely good at just locking down the bomb site. Cypher, you're going to see a lot of Cypher playing on B, holding that B site, and even on Split, you see a lot of these Cypher one-way cages that you don't see on the other maps. So Cypher will toss a cage, he'll activate it, and he will be able to see the attackers, but the attackers will not be able to see him, and that can be huge for shutting down pushes. So I think it's going to be a lot of Cypher and maybe some Killjoy.
All right. I personally like to see Breach on Split. Do you think there's any possibility we'll see him here?
I definitely think that Breach is very good on attack. With his 3 flashes, he can open up a site and get some really good flash assists and some entries. He's huge on attack.
All right, I love to hear it. I always like to see Breach come out. I feel like he can really set up things, especially in these long corridors on Split. But
yeah,
we'll have to see how he is used. It looks like Frothy Philly may not be playing this one, so we'll have to see as DHS looking to finalize their roster. Hopefully we can get into this game soon. Cole, all in all, what did you see from Eunice, and what do they need to clean up for this next game?
I think they need to be just a little bit more alert overall. I think they have the aim and the mechanical skill, but I think they just need a little bit more game sense and to be more aware in general of the other team.
Okay, so working on game sense, being aware. Hopefully they pay attention to that advice. Maybe they themselves have identified it. I think we're ready to go for this second match, so that's fantastic. It's going to be on Split once again, in case you weren't paying attention, and it looks like it's going to be Eunice starting out on defense. Were you able to see, Cole?
Yeah, Eunice's defense, I believe.
Okay, Eunice starting out on defense. We'll have to see which agents they think will do best here as we stare into the great white abyss.
Yes, once again.
And remember what's on the line here. If Eunice falls, their tournament hopes are over. It's a BO3. However, if DHS is able to take the win, they will take on, once again, Whitney High School in the grand finals. So DHS, this is a leading up to a grudge match for them. They want to come back and prove that they aren't just someone to get rolled like they did really in that first map against Whitney. Less so in the second map, but it was a pretty quick 2-0 on the whole.
For sure.
I'm back. I just want to take this time, just because I know we've thanked our sponsors, but there's also another way you could potentially give back to the club by using Twitch Prime or subscribing or donating to us. Now, you guys are under no obligation to. However, if you want to see more events like this in the future, you want to watch streams like this, you guys want us to stick around, you guys can show us support and fuel these endeavors by donating or subscribing, whether it's through a subscription or Twitch Prime, especially Twitch Prime, which, by the way, is free, which can be used to give back to our club with absolutely no cost. And I think that is an amazing thing.
That's true.
It's looking like the game starting soon.
We were able to get a lot of Twitch Primes out of our last Battlegrounds. Getting Twitch Primes, getting subs, getting donations is extremely helpful in helping our club put together more equipment and resources. We're hoping that throughout the course of the next year, we can make these Battlegrounds bigger and better each time, and even increase the prizing, or at least improve the prizing that we have available. The winners here today will receive $100 as a winning team. They can split that up however they want amongst their lineup. If they're just splitting it to their 5 starters, that's one way they do it. If they want to give the subs some money, you know, hey, spread the wealth. It's up to you, but you win cold hard cash for winning the Valorant finals today, as well as a plaque immortalizing you as the fall 2020 champions.
Looks like we're getting into the game here with ggCircuit coming in from heaven, trying to potentially get a pick. Interesting maneuvers from both sides here. Looks like the attacking team is mostly splitting up, maybe opting to go to A here.
So we see Eunice opting for the Killjoy over the Cypher.
Interesting. Looks like they're refocusing their attack once again. Instead of going through A, they're going through mid, getting a pick on ggCircuit. Return picks is 3 for 2 here. However, the
30 seconds
it's a
left.
2 for 2. However, the red team is mostly unhealthy here. Is this going to be enough for them to plant the... Ooh, DN74 planting, despite being incredibly low. Sorry, I warned you planting. Both people on DHS are pretty much one hit till death.
One enemy
On a
remaining.
measly 7
The triple
HP.
kill from the Phoenix. He has the high ground. With a 4K from the
4K.
Phoenix. The
Very
former
good
bottom
round.
fragger of DHS has cemented his spot at the top of the team's leaderboard.
Maybe he just needed that duelist. Maybe duelist is more his character card. Who knows?
Must be.
Well played from DHS there.
It's a great start for them. And now it's looking like they're trying to go through B here instead, switching it up.
We do see Killjoy setting up on A. That's an interesting decision.
Smoke's down.
Exchanging weapons in the back. Meanwhile, the Brimstone is very pushed up, firing blindly with a shorty getting a pick on the Phoenix, ending his kill streak, but dying in return. ggCircuit holding from heaven, blindly firing down B long.
We see Dovo pushing up mid. Dovo not going to be ready for Sova. Slim K finds Dovo. It's now a 3v4 for DHS here in this second pistol round.
It's looking like they're switching it up, trying to go through mid instead now.
ggCircuit's already here. He has waited. Same thing with Miba on Raze. Both waiting here for the push. They're gonna go. They're pushing in. They find the ultimate pick, and they find the follow-up pick onto ggCircuit.
30 seconds
The bomb
left.
site is now free. This is going to be a hard retake for Eunice. This went from a Eunice
Spike planted.
heavy,
One
very
enemy
heavy round
remaining.
to a THS heavy round very fast in heaven.
It's a 3-on-1 scenario.
Slim K
Meanwhile, the
finds
shock
Frothy.
arrow. Armed with merely a ghost, will that be enough to try to retake the site?
Shot done.
Running out of time. Armed with only a ghost in hand, trying to potentially get some kills at near the end of the round. But he gets
And
picked
it's
off
over.
a hidden hippo and warned you could potentially save his weapon.
DHS getting that second pistol round and still having enough money to buy rifles. That is huge. We're gonna be seeing Warned You. Never mind, he is upgraded. We're gonna see a full rifle buy for both teams here.
Things are actually in. This is massive that DHS is 2-0 right now, especially on the offense on such a defense-heavy map.
And their economy is booming. They all have $1,000 to $2,000.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Defenders are
All
going to
coming
get
in from the
info.
Phoenix, trying to get some frags here.
They opted to not push up land, rather just go straight into sight. 3
Luigi
members
getting
of
2 picks
on Heaven.
from Heaven. Picked off a Hippo though. SlimK on the flank. Going up behind DHS here, trying to get some picks.
Dovo dashing into Heaven. Going to
Bold
plant.
move here.
Spike
Dovo
planted.
Sova revealing his
barely
position here.
sees Miba, but I don't know if Dovo wanted to.
One
SlimK
player
gets the
remaining.
pick on Hidden Hippo after, no, just before getting hit by Dovo
There you
here.
are,
And
little
Dovo
shit.
with the 3K.
Well played
Great
from
performance
Dovo.
from Dovo this round. And it's looking like these players who were formerly like not really shining so much in the previous round from DHS are now in the spotlight. Hidden Hippo and DN74 are getting their time to shine here.
That was a humongous round from DHS. They saved they saved 2 rifles, I believe, and now Eunice is on a completely scuffed buy. You're gonna see Eunice on just some sheriffs, frenzies, and shorties, and 1 stinger from Killjoy.
Revealing area.
This should be a clean round for DHS.
Here.
Frothy finding the opening pick on Tamar.
They're really firing
Frothy with the 2K.
down the entire site, getting 2 picks.
See, the attackers are gonna push through mid, wrapping into ropes into A Heaven. Sova is not gonna be ready for this. Sova is just sitting up here. Sova getting pinks from both sides, falls to DN74, and we're gonna be seeing Anthony coming as Killjoy around CT with the stinger.
Bomb
Very
grenade
low
from my
HP.
bot.
I don't see any possible way that he is gonna win this.
One enemy remaining.
He gets
The
the
1v5
shock dart.
Spike
situation.
planted.
This is looking impossible for the lone Brimstone here, especially since he's armed with only a sheriff. The best you can do is look for a couple picks here.
He pushes up through ropes.
Flawless.
He's gonna
Immediately
get
gets
killed
picked up
by
by Frothy Billy.
with the 3K that round.
Totaling
Very
3
good
points
round
around.
from
He takes
Frothy.
up the sheriff.
Once again, like you said, some players that have not been on the spotlight in previous maps are now in the spotlight. Frothy 6-3, Hidden 5-2, and DN74 5-2. While Dovo and Warned You, the 2 star players of last map, are now at the bottom.
They're doing bad either. It's just I'm just surprised to see players who are
Revealing area.
previously getting outshone are getting their moment here.
Yeah.
Blocking sight.
Warned You has not died once, he just hasn't been able to find those picks.
Nowhere to
Opening
run!
Spoke too soon.
HP.
Immediately gets picked off. Dovo with the 1 half on Ensmar.
Get out of my way. Blocking sight.
Both Jets just ult.
But both Jets looking for a play here. He uses all the ult charges.
One player remaining.
Lazo
Well
getting 2
played from
picks.
Lazzle.
It's a 1v2
Spike
situation.
planted.
DHS
Hippo
1v2.
trying to grasp on for anything he can. And the Boombot. The Boombot doesn't see him, but he sprays at it anyway and falls to Miba.
What a great use of Raze's abilities there. And it's looking like they're just waiting and spraying the ground. Taking their time. They gotta
He's
cherish
saving
the
the op. They're gonna delay the bomb defuse so that Lazzle can go into heaven and save that last operator for the eco.
back.
And That is
They
going to
gotta
be the
cherish
first
the few
round for
victories they've
Eunice.
gotten. First rounds. They've actually won. Crucial for Eunice here.
Eunice still has broken eco though. Most of their 3 of their players are on $0 or $100. Bleach does have the op though, and he's gonna peek mid with it. We'll see what he can do. Dovo does have the op for attackers on mid though. Maybe they will find each other. Oh no, Phoenix is flash
Enemy
both
kill.
of them. Bleachy finds the opening take on Frothy. Dovo gonna
And he loses his
DN
vision.
Come on, let's go!
Heaven is with the opening into heaven.
Nowhere to run!
He shut down though, and we're gonna see hidden with the Sova ult. Finds Bleachy. Now things are gonna slow down a bit.
Some kid peeks up. Manages to avoid being shot here. It's looking like this could be a huge event. Like 3 people piling up on the vents.
Revealing
it.
area.
See the attackers opting to push back into heaven. Warned you with the opening blind. And nobody is here to stop them from planting this bomb. Except for the near kill grenade, sorry.
30 seconds left.
The Swan trying to catch Antimony off guard and
Last player remaining.
finds Antimony
Spike
and
Spike
secures
planted.
the 3K for the round.
Die.
Slim K, full HP, is actually in a pretty good position here. He might be able to pull this back.
Slim K is going to need one heck of a play here to pull this round back. He does not clear Dovo though, and he falls.
Looks like I was
He
the
peeks
stronger
the
one.
wrong direction and immediately gets shut down.
Dovo could have even gone for the knife there, but he does not want to do the BM.
Not mess around.
Me personally in that situation, I might have gone for the knife, but maybe a little toxic, but sometimes you just gotta do it to him, you know?
It's a mental warfare going on.
We are going to see a scuffed buy from Eunice here. Pistols and stingers compared. Oh, DN74 opting for just the classic and the full shield's interesting. I don't know if you just forgot the buy or if you're just going with the classic.
Looking like the entirety of the defense is posted up and throughout mid.
Very
Rushing through the vents, leaving both sides mostly unattended to.
Dovo gets the collapse!
One enemy
Insane
player
from
standing.
Dovo, and Frothy with the 2K to follow it up. Antimony, however, is on the flank. Dovo with the collateral.
completely
That is
unguarded.
insane. Dovo
Almost gets the
dashes out.
3K, misses and almost loses his life.
And he's revealed.
This is a 1v5 situation, and the situation for Antimony was hopeless.
Dovo with the collateral with the operator. That is humongous. That is what you'd like to see from Dovo. 8 and 3 right
Crucial
now.
op
Dovo
plays.
putting on an amazing performance. Same thing with Hidden Hippo. Hidden Hippo is 10 and 3 right now. Huge. Antimony 0 and 7 for Eunice. We'll see if he can bring it back at all.
So Miba, who was formerly
This is gonna
top
be
fragging
fun.
for Eunice, is not doing as well either. So I feel like this is a trend. Honestly, both the former
is.
top fraggers on both teams are in the bottom two positions for the scoreboard.
Warned he was solo on B with the bomb. Interesting decision. Maybe they're going for a fake. Bleachy finds the opening pick on Frothy, but DN74 is there to get one back. Pushing into ropes. Sova is there. Sova is flashed. They're gonna push in and find that
Jumps
pick.
down, gets the kill on Slim K with the help of the flashbang from Phoenix. And Bleachy
Good trade
immediately
from
picks
Hidden.
off Warns You, a trade.
One enemy remaining.
Dovo with the headshot onto Antimony. They are going to have this A bomb site for free, and Brimstone is looking to
Spike
save this
planted.
last Phantom. Eunice's eco is destroyed. Hidden is spamming these shock darts for that in case they go for the ninja defuse, I guess.
I will say,
Going for the Reddit
although
clip.
although Eunice's economy is absolutely destroyed, pretty much all their ults are going to be ready by next round. This may be a stretch, but they might be able to pull something off here.
This has been an amazing first part of this half for DHS. This is such a defender-sided map, and being able to go 7-1 is huge. There's not much Eunice can do against it. It's going to be a very hard comeback. Eunice is going to be on a save, except for Brimstone, who has the Phantom and full shields he saved from last round. We're going to see DHS here going for a split push, a little bit of B, a little bit of mid, and a little bit of A, going for that default look, trying to get some picks. Never mind, they're all rotating back. No, they're still doing default. Kind of confusing.
Drop the spike.
Raze, Boombot, gonna catch one. DN74 does not care. He's pushing straight through into heaven. Double flash. Raze is camping in the corner. Frothy finds her. Well played. Tries to ult. DHS is too fast. They are just running in here, holding that W key and getting as many picks.
One enemy remaining.
Dovo with the ult onto Slim K. Just a dominating performance.
Despite Dovo
Antimony
having
finds
their
his
ult,
first kill. Let's go.
That is impressive
Spike
considering
planted.
Dovo had his ult.
Antimony's gonna find this op and he's gonna go try to save it in CT spawn, or T spawn, sorry. DHS does not want him saving this op. They do not want an op in Eunice's hands. Frothy! Antonio! Oh my gosh! No way! That is unfortunate for Antimony. He sees Frothy walk right by him, has the op, misses, and Frothy just whips around and one-taps him. That is so unfortunate. That is not what you want to see for Eunice.
Turret out.
Like, DHS is maintaining his the momentum despite being on this such a defense-oriented map.
Revealing area.
I wonder what they'll be able to do once they're on defense. This has been almost
Blocking sight.
humiliating.
Fire in the hole.
Ray's going for the ult down mid. Jumps right over DN74. Just running around mid, cannot find any picks. She has no idea that DN's already in heaven. DN finds the pick on her.
Oh, Dill.
She's gonna find the ult on Dovo.
Two ults coming in from
DN74 with
trying
the
to claw
missed
their way back
spray.
into the game.
Spraying a little bit too high there, but finds the pick eventually.
One enemy remaining.
Frothy gonna catch
Why
him
he's reloading.
completely off guard. And we are in yet another very
Antimony
desperate
versus
situation
the world,
for
part
Eunice.
2.
Looks like he is just sitting on the A site, going in CT. Gonna be chilling an elbow. Frothy, I don't think it's
30 seconds left.
Frothy has
Spike
the
planted.
crosshair right on his head, but does not pull the
Recalling my
trigger
bot.
and falls to Antimony. Warned You's hunting him. Here comes Warned You. Antimony does not get the kill, and,
And
Warned You
despite
gets his
Antimony
third
having
kill.
the upper hand, picked off, I warned you.
This has just been an absolutely dominating performance from DHS. This is such a defense-sided map, too. 9-1 currently in the favor of DHS. Frothy, Hidden, and their top 4 players, all with very good KDs. 10-5, 10-4, 11-3, and 13-7. You only with 3 kills, but he is still positive. He's only died twice in this 10-round.
Like I said, although DHS has a pretty strong selection view, it's not like their team can't stand on their own, and this has definitely proved that this game.
For sure.
Their roster is fairly consistent.
They're going for the knife. They're
player
going for the
remaining.
knife. The BM DHS, more specifically from Warned You, coming out with trying to go for that knife kill. Dovo is gonna go for the jet spot. I saw him try to do this
Spike
earlier,
planted.
but this is the first time he's been able to actually land it. This can be huge. Killjoy, once again, in a clutch situation. Weird wall from DN74, but
He was trying to go for it here. Once again, for the third round, it is Antimony versus the world. In a 1v3 situation, having almost no choice but to try to go for it. Looking potentially for some exit frags
he
here.
could honestly go for the ninja here. Never mind, Dovo is going to be watching it. If Dovo had left with his team, Antimony might have just been able to wolf on the site and ninja defuse that bomb. But Dovo stops him from doing just that, and he is going to save. 10-1 for DHS.
Last round in the half.
This is an absolutely brutal game so far for Eunice.
DHS just dominating,
Placing sentry.
completely dominating.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Antimony gonna ult, try to shut that down, but DHS does not care. DHS is running in.
Antimony
They're gonna be able
almost
to
gets
get that
2K.
destroy the lockdown. 3v3, however, this is very winnable for Eunice. They just have to play this right. Slim K with only the special. He's gonna hide under heaven. Dovo gonna find the pig.
Kind of good angle. Slim K
Enemy
looking,
down.
One enemy remaining.
looking to
And
clean
it's
up,
a
but fails.
1v2 for Mibba with 5 HP and a dream. Can Mibba secure the last one?
Last player standing.
Finds
One
the
He gets a
enemy
kill.
remaining.
This is looking doable.
Dovo on 150 HP versus Mibba on a merely 5 HP.
Not to fire. Trying not to reveal his position. Maybe looking for a defuse.
Mibba could just maybe stick this bomb.
He might be
No
able
way.
to.
He does
Oh,
not.
and he looks away at the last second.
I think he could have
It's a
stuck that,
3K
honestly.
from Dovo.
Switching sides.
What a dominating half from DH. Only dropping 1 round. DHS is currently on a 7-round win streak, and I am assuming that they're going to be continuing that win streak right on to defense.
I would say that
Eunice,
this would
not
be-
looking hot here.
No,
For
not
sure.
at all.
This would, I honestly wouldn't even call this a clean slate for them, because now that DHS is on the defense, they're at the advantage here, especially on a map like this.
Definitely. I completely agree with you on that one.
And I think this just goes to show the strength of our top 2 teams at the tournament. Cole, you played both of them. You said DHS would be able to get a clean 2-0 here. And
Yes.
it's looking like that prophecy will come through. However, you know, it's not done until it's done. And Mibba is not
Dovo
gonna-
get the
Dovo with the 4K!
4K! One
They
tapping
didn't
all of
even
them with a
check in.
ghost.
He just spams their heads with the ghost. What an incredible play from Dovo. That is what you like to see.
On the very first round, Dovo.
That was insane. That is one of the best
One
plays
person
I've
left.
seen.
Dovo looking for the ace. Gets picked off by
Going
Mibba
for
with a
the-
3K
they're going
from
for the
Mibba.
knife. They're going
Trying
for-
so hard to... Oh, No. Knife fight coming in.
This guy brings a grenade to a knife fight.
Player standing.
It's a 4K from Miba, trying to get the final kill. With the ace from Miba! Outplay the century!
That is so funny. That was hilarious. Miba with the ace and Dovo with the 4K. What an interesting pistol round we see from both sides. The
That was
turret,
a genuinely
the
good
turret
4K,
just
but
messed him up.
Jet tried so hard to get the ace, but Miba wasn't having it.
Cage triggered.
At that though, I'm honestly surprised that Miba was willing to have a knife fight despite the game almost being over.
We do see Eunice having a dominating attack opening onto this B bomb
With a
site.
shock arrow. With a 3K from Hidden
with the
Hippo.
classic.
Last
with the
player
pistol.
standing. One enemy
Here goes
remaining.
Dovo. Dovo trying to end this as fast as possible. Dovo gets it.
Miba flying up into the air, despite having that ravaging attack onto DHS. They managed to take it back through a 3K and clean double kill from Dovo.
That was
Match point.
That was so good from Dovo. That jet ult following the pistol 4K.
It just goes to show that DHS continues to defy expectations. Despite being down momentum and kills in the round, they managed to take it back. You can never predict these teams.
That was very good from DHS there. We're gonna see the stack on mid. Oh, they're agreeing to a knife fight in the end. Warned you finds the opening knife.
Choosing to
Hidden
spray
with
down the
BM.
masses,
Hidden with the BM, gonna spray him down.
One enemy
ruining
remaining.
all the fun.
Defenders
This
win.
is so sad.
Can't believe that man decided to spray them down.
DHS, the BM from Hidden.
KDA
Oh my
player for
goodness. So
There should
much
be
happening
something.
there.
sure. Yeah, for sure. I think there should be something in the battleground rules. Just kick him out of the tournament for that. BM. BM. Unfair.
So we have Dovo and DHS moving on to the grand finals, trying to get revenge against Whitney High School. We'll have that for you real soon. But before that, I just want to take a moment to sort of break down what we just saw. Dominating performance, obviously, from DHS. How do you think that will play into their rematch against Whitney? Cole?
What did you say? I'm sorry. I think my headphones were a little bit glitched out.
How do you think that dominating performance from DHS will play into their rematch against Whitney?
I think they will be very confident going to that rematch. They're going to be very high, in a very good place mentally. I think it's going to be a lot of closer of a series than it was in their first matchup earlier today. I think that 13-2 gave them a ton of confidence, and I think that they're going to be able to carry that on to the grand finals.
And Dylan, we had a couple of different standout players here in this series from the side of DHS. Who are you really looking out for in their match against Whitney to try and carry them to that victory? Because they need to win 3 maps in order to win the grand finals, whereas Whitney, coming in with the 1 map up, only needs 2.
For me personally, honestly, I think DHS's roster has shown itself to be an all-around great team. I would say the Omen, I forget his name.
Warned you, I believe.
Yeah, him. He did top frag the first game. However, he underperformed the second game. That makes me wonder whether he's a really consistent player or not. However, I would say the Sova, blanking on his name once more, he really shown that last game. Despite BMing and killing everyone with the gun in that knife fight, he showed to himself to be a pretty strong player there. I honestly think those two are looking to be the ones that I'm going to look out for the most, to be honest. Also, Dovo, he
Yes.
also played incredibly well, shining a lot, especially with that 4K that's on the pistol round. Nonetheless, that was absolutely insane.
Yeah, so we'll
I
have to
hope
see.
someone clipped that in chat, because that was one of the best plays I've seen the entire tournament. That was very nice from Dovo.
Yeah, hopefully Dovo himself is maybe recording and can share that one with us
Hopefully,
afterwards.
That was nuts.
That one, like, who would expect that? Just in the middle of a pistol round, after the side switch, Dovo just goes ballistic and picks up a 4K pretty much instantly there. So we'll have to see if we can get our hands on that clip later on, put it in a highlight reel for him. But we're going to be right back shortly, here in a second, bringing you our grand finals for the Valorant tournament. Basically, our grand final of the weekend. DHS against Whitney High School. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Spot the safe, a little bit of trigger discipline there. Gonna take out 1, 2.
Carmel going for all three.
I demand a king's ransom for royalty.
Despite the zero in the bathroom, you're gonna see we're not going through the bathroom. Station gonna notice him, take him out. Gonna take out 2.
Hijinks until undeading. Double kill, one dude cookie. What a turn of events. Will they be able to get the last kill? Hijinks with a triple kill. He's the last man standing. Will he be able to pull it off? That man is on fire. He gets the 1v5 ace.
Gonna spot the safe, a little bit of trigger discipline there. Gonna take out 1, 2.
Carmel going for all three.
I demand a king's ransom for royalty.
Despite the zero in the bathroom, you're gonna see we're not going through the bathroom. Station gonna notice him, take him out. Gonna take out 2.
Hijinks until undeading. Double kill, one dude cookie. What a turn of events. Will they be able to get the last kill? Hijinks with a triple kill. He's the last man standing. Will he be able to pull it off? That man is on fire. He gets the 1v5 ace.
Gonna spot the safe, a little bit of trigger discipline there. Gonna take out 1, 2.
Carmel going for all three.
I demand a king's ransom for royalty.
Despite the zero in the bathroom, you're gonna see We're not going through bathroom. They're trying to notice him, take him out. It's about 2.
Hijinks, Intel and Deading, double kill, one juicy cookie. What a turn of events. Will they be able to get the last kill? Hijinks with a triple kill. He's the last man standing. Will he be able to pull it off? That man is on fire. He gets the 1v5 ace.
Spot the safe, a little bit of trigger discipline there. Gonna take out 1, 2.
Carmel going for all.
Crazy.
I demand a king's ransom for royalty.
Despite the zero in the bathroom, you're gonna see we're not going through bathroom. They're trying to notice him, take him out. It's about 2.
Hijinks, Intel and Deading, double kill, one juicy cookie. What a turn of events. Will they be able to get the last kill? Hijinks with a triple kill. The last man standing. Will he be able to pull it off? That man is on fire. He gets the 1v5 ace.
Spot the safe, a little bit of trigger discipline there. Gonna take out 1, 2.
Carmel going for all.
Crazy.
I demand a king's ransom for royalty.
Despite the zero in the bathroom, you're gonna see we're not going through bathroom. They're trying to notice him, take him out. It's about 2.
Hijinks, Intel and Deading, double kill, one juicy cookie. What a turn of events. Will they be able to get the last kill? Hijinks with a triple kill. He's the last man standing. Will he be able to pull it off? That man is on fire. He gets the 1v5 ace.
Spot the safe, a little bit of trigger discipline there. Gonna take out 1, 2.
Carmel going for all.
Crazy.
I demand a king's ransom for royalty.
Despite the zero in the bathroom, you're gonna see we're not going through bathroom. They're trying to notice him, take him out. It's about 2.
Hijinks, Intel and Deading, double kill, one ggCookie. What a turn of events. Will they be able to get the last kill? Hijinks with a triple kill. He's the last man standing. Will he be able to pull it off? That man is on fire. He gets the 1v5 ace.
They spot the Cypher, a little bit of trigger discipline there. Gonna take out 1, 2.
Airball going for all 3.
I demand the king's ransom for royalty.
Despite the Cypher in the bathroom, you're gonna see Will not going through the bathroom. Station gonna notice him take him out. Gonna take out 2.
Hijinks, one kill and deading. Double kill, one ggCookie. What a turn of events. Keren.
Alright everyone, we are back here bringing you the final series of the Battlegrounds, the Fall 2020 Greyhound Battlegrounds. With me on the cast, Dylan Boyer and Cole Bayer. We are here again with Whitney against DHS. DHS opting into defense on Haven and... Oh, excuse me. Whitney opting in the defense on Haven and DHS going for attack here. Let's see how this plays out.
So going like DHS is trying to go for an A-side push here from the very first round.
Another interesting thing, DHS has actually swapped
Immediately
out
2 picks on DHS. Warned you, getting a pick on Enzio.
One enemy remaining.
D-Strife with the 2K, 2 headshots, 2 bullets. And Sova is just waltzing up C, about to plant the bomb, get that bomb plant for free. Delicious Mangoes sees it, but Sova is still going to get that bomb and give DHS that ego.
As the spy cam starts stuck in him, taking up all his time. It's a 1v4 situation, armed with only a classic. Forced to reload here, ending with a 3K on the Jet after that nasty 2K headshot from the Jet earlier. Opting to give Jet the ultimate point for defusing.
And Whitney coming out strong again, continuing their dominance over DHS. But this is a defense-sided matchup, as Cole pointed out with most maps. As we're starting this first match of the grand finals, I want to take a moment once again to thank our sponsors. First off, Tamar, Keren of Talk to Tucker. You're seeing her in the lower left-hand corner. She has made this all possible. If you have any real estate needs, please talk to Tamar of Talk to Tucker. And right now, we're about to see a push on A, it looks like.
Once again, GHS opting to do the exact same thing. This time around, it's looking like Cypher and the ooh, hold on. Cypher's actually deciding to go through B here.
And just like we saw in their first matchup, Enzio on the Reyna, always playing aggressive, always pushing up, getting as much info as possible, and trying to get that early pick.
Here.
Killjoy.
That is one of the things that won them the round last time, so we'll see if DHS can try to counter that Reyna being aggressive at all.
Here.
We're gonna see Cypher top members of the attacking team are gonna be rotating around, kind of chilling back.
Sova
with the
blindly
spray
firing
down.
through the smoke, sprays down one Frothy Philly here.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
And a flawless
Get the
defense.
flawless second pistol round,
From
as
Whitney High
expected off
School.
of the force buy. Now, this is DHS's chance. They are going to be on a full buy, and Whitney is going to be reusing their force buy guns from last time. DHS needs this round. It's going to be huge. We're going to see them kind of leaning towards the A bomb site. All 5 members going to be pushing up. And the defense actually has a 3-stack C long. It looks like they're going to push that.
Going in the same direction yet again, but this time potentially going to do mid here.
We're going to see Jet and Reina pushing up, wrapping around, but they're going to be caught by the tripwire. They're going to have to destroy that. Cypher sees them, but
Enzio,
dies.
once again, the aggressive play and roaming from Enzio.
And we have
leading
3
the charge.
members of Whitney on the flank. Mangos finds the pick onto Dovo under heaven.
Spike planted.
John getting the kill on Delicious Mango is exactly what DHS needed to try to claw their ways back into the round.
This is going to be a 4-on-3 retake for Whitney. Valis reveals his location by destroying that Killjoy turret. We have 3 members pushing up forward at the same time.
One player remaining.
Down.
One enemy
Hidden
remaining.
Hippo at a 2K from below heaven. Followed by a
NZO catches
3K.
him reloading and finds the final kill to secure the 3rd round for Whitney High School. NZO 6-1 right now, popping off these first 2 rounds. And now DHS's economy is completely ruined, whereas Whitney's economy is booming. We're going to see D-Strife on that Jet op like we did in that first round. We're going to see Sova with the Odin, and the last 2 members are going to be on rifles and full shields.
And the thing that we need to take into consideration here is that this is the grand finals, and Whitney already has a 1-0 advantage.
With that in consideration, it seems like DHS's time is limited, and they have to start shifting the momentum in this game before it is too late. Especially while, actually no, I thought they're on defense here. They do have, it seems like this is an eco round for DHS here, which means that if they can win this, that could potentially get them back into the game, despite being so behind right now.
Enemy.
DHS are going to need a miracle to pull off this 5 pistols versus a full buy. If they do, it will help them a ton though. Mango's finding the opening kill on Dovo with the dink, but cannot follow it up, and Corvallis takes it. You see the last 3 members of DHS opting to push up E. Sova finds the spray through the smoke, and NZO with the follow-up headshot onto 1.
Enzio maintaining their momentum, 8-1 now, astonishing 8,000 credits.
4-0 right now for Whitney High School. NZO 8-1. Amazing performance.
Gun here.
You know, and this is not looking great for DHS, who have brought John into the lineup. We haven't seen him yet today, but unfortunately warned you, Frothy Philly and Dovo all bottom fragging, doing a terrible job of getting any sort of momentum in this first map.
Meanwhile, the new member John, who's recently subbed in this game, is actually top fragging for
I think
DHS.
this is his first match of the whole tournament, if I'm not mistaken. B-site is going to be completely free for DHS. They find the pick onto Sun Sengobi. I butchered that so hard I can't.
Sansong B. Their entire defense is completely split. But it seems like they're reclaiming the site.
See the 4v4 retake here for Whitney. They have all 4 members are going to be outside here. Not 4 people spraying them down at once.
Wow. That's the DHS we know and love. firing through smoke with the power of a vision arrow. Gets them their first round, which is exactly what they need, and their economy has started to become a lot more favorable in comparison to what it was a few rounds ago.
This goes here.
Although
Whitney's
they're
economy
significantly
is a
behind
bit
now.
mixed.
That's true. But it seems
D-Strife
like they're opting for a full buy
off.
to try to get their momentum back.
3 members of Whitney are on a full buy with barely any money left over. If DHS wins this round, Whitney's economy will be completely scuffed. Dovo with the pick onto D-Strife.
That is essential. And now it looks like they're rushing A here.
This is the Dovo we know from our previous maps.
Warren gets immediately picked off by Delicious Mangoes here as they run into the site. Firing into heaven. Enzio gets the pick on John with the power of their blinding orb here.
Dovo falls to
Corval's
Corvallis. It's going to be
wall bang to
3v2
Dovo.
take.
Himbo kills Corvallis. Enzio getting killed in Himbo. Frothy Philly taking on Enzio. And it's now it's a 1v1 situation between the Cypher and Soap and the clutch!
He taps the
Whitney's
bomb at
in a
just the
full
wrong time.
5 round with
Frothy
little money
had
left.
barely any ammo left. If he would have missed that shot, it was over. Frothy with the clutch. That was very nice. DHS needed that.
That was essential for DHS, especially since Whitney had very little money left and was gambling on a near full buy that round.
We're gonna see the force buy from Whitney here. Sheriffs, Ghosts, and 1 Spectre in the hands of Enzio.
Get out of my
This
way!
may be enough to shift the momentum here. And this is
gonna
actually
see-
looking pretty good for DHS, honestly. Even though they're down 2 rounds, they're on the offense, which means that the momentum continues to shift.
Warned you with the spray down. That is the one. That's the need.
Dovo with a wallbang on Sensongbi.
Strife does find Yon.
Corvallis kills Frothy Philly before getting taken down by Hidden Hippo. However, D-Strife, lone member left with
trapped
nothing
on-
but their ult.
Spike planted.
He's gonna be smoked off.
Looking to,
This does
looking to
not look
potentially
favorable
get
for
a kill
D-Strife.
here. Gonna take back the plant.
The turret spots him, takes over. He needs a miracle.
Blocking sight.
Smoking off the turret. He's gonna have to push in with this.
No shield here.
He goes for the updraft.
One enemy
And he
remaining.
gets a double kill with the ult.
Oh
And
my
a 4K
gosh!
from the jet! Takes down the turret before defusing the bomb, and a 1v3 takes back the site.
That was an amazing play from D-Strife.
Get out.
That was an amazing ultimate usage from D-Strife. 1v3, not in the odds for D-Strife. Pulls it off anyway. The updraft
Ending in a
finds the
4K.
collad and then the right click. That was so good from D-Strife.
He was still in shock. He was standing still for at least like 10 seconds after the round started.
This
I would
is why
honestly be too.
D-Strife is, or this is why Jet is my favorite agent to watch. The plays with her ult and mobility are just so fun to watch.
I personally thought it was over as soon as that turret spotted her.
Me too. I don't actually know why the defenders didn't just focus them all on long when they knew she was there, but
The misplay from DHS, but that's all this game is. You gotta capitalize on your opponent's mistakes.
D-Strife
Like a
dashing
Sova
out.
ult, trying to get some damage on the jet here. Meanwhile, D-Strife with an op, trying to get a pick on long here,
They
but gets
used the
picked off
Q
herself.
instead of the E. Unfortunate for
sight.
D-Strife. Devo finds the opposite Jet, and now the attackers are going to be pushing onto A. They know Mangoes is there. Mangoes finds Hidden. Mango's still short while Omen is blinding them. That is a huge blind.
I know
They back off.
exactly
Trying to
where.
find a kill here.
The spike goes down, but Mango's
Corvallis
player
gets
standing.
killed by
One
Dovo,
player
and
standing.
Songbi getting a kill on Dovo. Firing into long and gets the kill
the
on Frothy Philly.
1v2 by... I'm not even going to try.
And picks
Sova.
up the op. I'm sorry for saying your name wrong, but I'm just going with Sensongbi, to be honest. Or you know what?
Songbi.
Sova
Yeah.
works.
I'm just going to go with Sova.
That works. Oh, well, still though, as I was literally just talking about DHS getting back into this game and being in a somewhat favorable position, being on the offensive side and not being that far behind, it's looking like Whitney High School has actually managed to turn the momentum back in their favor.
Get out of my way!
It's just that Jet Alt single-handedly shifted the momentum back from their ruined economy into a tolerable and playable one, and it's looking like they're still managing to flank. They're gonna be pushing on the through C is what it looks like. Trying to get some picks, but it seems like Corvallis is going
DHS does have the tripwire though, so if the Reyna and Omen try to get any more aggressive than they already are, they're gonna be stopped by that tripwire. And we see B site is completely free. The attackers do not know this yet. Oh, the camera spots them. Defenders know. We're gonna see Dovo pushing up A short. Solo. Gonna try to make something happen.
Blocking sight.
It's looking like
Here.
the offense is still split between the 3 points. Nothing but time here, and the defense is stuck trying to go to the flank, opting not to go through the tripwire.
30 seconds
Open
left.
for them. But Reyna and Omen both on long. They need to smoke that off.
They found my wire.
Spike planted.
Reyna and Omen opt to go through garage instead of back long. Rocky finds one, but Enzio quick to trade it out. The ult coming from DHS, stopping that retake.
But Dovo gets the one tap.
Sova. We're gonna see
Enzio
Enzio
shuts him down and heals back up. Yeah, trying to retake the site before the round ends. Shooting through, trying to find John.
One enemy remaining.
Runs out of bullets,
One enemy
and
remaining.
John takes down Enzio before getting shot immediately by
and
Delicious
gets sprayed
Mangoes.
down by Warned You. That was well played by DHS.
I have returned.
And our other caster, Andrew Hillsman, has just returned.
I have returned.
He
I have
is
returned
back.
from
Andrew.
a wonderful meal of chicken pot pie. And now, wait, is it? This is first map, right?
This is the
This is first map.
yes.
Haven
Whitney
again.
is
Okay.
in the lead.
This one's a little bit closer than last time.
And keep in mind, DHS does have a new player, John. So
Oh, did they subbed out
yeah, they subbed out
DM74
again. Yeah, they subbed him out again.
or
Then
DH74?
John's performing pretty well, honestly.
And then okay, yeah. So then I forgot the names.
Yeah, they have like
Okay.
so many players in their roster. they're
DHS
just helping out.
and
Whitney
NZOT.
High School. Yes.
Who is it?
Whitney.
Whitney, that's right.
It's Whitney
Yes.
High School.
Excuse me.
Whitney's
All
on
right,
defense.
so Whitney up 6-1 or 6-3. I
6-3.
cannot read. Looks like they're gonna go short C, but nobody's there.
The defenders
Looks like they're
stacking
all
5
no.
on the
Stacking
B site
B.
and A
Oh,
site
they
is
don't know.
completely free.
They don't know.
The defenders all just sitting
They
on
know.
B, taking
Now
a
they know.
gamble.
Here they go.
Spike planted.
We're gonna see the 5 pistol retake here.
Oh my goodness. 5 pistol retake. Oh, this is gonna be
they
great to
don't
watch.
know. They don't know that Dovo's sitting outside.
Dovo's
the
trying to
box.
go through the garage.
But
Oh,
they
Dovo's gonna be
found-
taken
down by
down by
Death
Death
Strike.
Strike.
They
The
have a
Jet
rifle now.
rematch from yesterday. They've got 3 in garage. 2 are gonna be coming down. Reyna Cypher coming down. CT spawn.
Reyna falls.
NZO
Oh, and
delicious
there's
mango
2K
gonna be
from
taken down.
Frothy Filthy.
One enemy remaining.
Immediately, warn you, getting
2v1.
another double kill before getting taken
Corvallis,
down
can
by
he
the
clutch it?
Omen.
No,
He's gonna be taken
3K
down by
from
Frothy.
Filthy.
that was very well played by Frothy. Now DHS gets their
holding him
4th
back.
round. DHS, a 5-7 half, even a 5-7 half would be good. 6-6 is ideal in this situation. We
They always
are
want
gonna
those close
see
games,
that we
so.
are gonna see that Whitney is on a full buy now, following that save.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Okay, let's get set up.
Okay, well, it's looking like DHS is undergoing another comeback here, just similar to how they were behind like 4-2. something like that. It's looking like they've managed to claw their way back into the game.
It's actually
Gain some
6-2
momentum.
at one point.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What were the other
Amen.
2 banned maps?
I honestly don't know. I
Probably a
didn't hear them.
Set and Split,
Probably.
because those are the 2 most hated maps. Well, the Icebox is trash, but you can't play Icebox in this tournament, so.
I wonder who chose Haven. I'm betting it was Whitney, just because Whitney
Whitney
kinda
chose
stomped
Haven.
them on it last time. Did they?
Absolutely. I mean,
I don't know why DHS wouldn't ban it then, but
Cage trigger.
did
maybe
DHS,
they were more confident.
unless DHS did not.
Cage trigger.
Alright, here comes another team fight. Oh, alright, so Jet's gonna be taken down. Killjoy
I know
is not.
exactly where.
denying the
Killjoy's not
plant
gonna get
with
the plant.
Sova ult.
Now she'll get it. This will be a 4v4. Jets have been taken
Spike
down.
planted.
Sangseong B with his signature Odin. They are just spamming through green boxes in back of sight, not gonna get anything.
And we're gonna see both John
Jacked on
and
site.
Warren.
And Zio Sangseong B gonna be taken down. It's just gonna be a 2v1.
1v1 here.
Can
for
Corvallis clutch it up? It's gonna be
Omen
back of
v
sight.
Omen.
It's gonna be right in. It's gonna be
He's
flashed.
blind.
Just gonna play in the smoke. Gonna
Tamar
have to
on
go
the
aggressive here. He's right there.
And
Corvallis
Wardy
cannot
takes
clutch
down
it up. Wardy
Corvallis.
you.
Last
Well
round
played by
in the
Warren.
half.
Just playing it patient, sitting back with that blind for when the bomb tap comes in.
That was a good play by Warren you.
And DHS could potentially have a 6-6 half.
I
That would
love
be
this. This is
huge.
great.
That is completely different. A complete turnaround from their last matchup on Haven.
I mean, yeah, they played Haven a couple of hours ago against this same team, DHS, or against this same team, Whitney, and they got almost just stomped.
Get out of my
It was
way.
13-7,
For sure.
and now it's tied, almost tied at half. Hopefully no caster curse here. This Strife is going to be taken down early.
Frothy finds the pick out of garage.
He wanted to go aggressive. Rain is going to go aggressive on this map again. He's going to be taking down trades for Frothy. NZO is going to be
1 for
taken
1.
down.
DHS have been having very good trades this attacking half. No matter what, like, if one of their team members gets picked off, they always have someone else to trade them out. Very good.
And Cypher,
Just like
another
that.
trade,
1 for 1.
another trade. That's
DHS's
great. And
trades
now it's
are
still a
on point.
3v3. It's a 2v3, actually. Excuse me.
And we're going to see both members of Whitney coming through CT. They're going to clear the site and get that plant. Planting,
Norris last
opting to plant for long.
Oh, that
Spike
was a great
planted.
shock dart.
John
Really
with the
killing
shock
Warndy,
dart
actually.
lineup, trying to go for the instant
Big
kill,
brain.
but one shock dart misses, unfortunately.
Wait, this is a 3v2. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
So they are
We are going to see
play on
Ronki with the
There's a
blind.
tap. Sova, the other
remaining.
side. Sangseong gonna be taken down. Dovo gets 2 to clutch out the round.
6-6 half for DHS. That is absolutely huge. DHS should
Switching
be so
sides.
confident going into defense on this map.
Absolutely. I think this, I mean, most maps in this game are more defender-sided. This is
Almost
one of the more
every
even
single
ones, and it's great to see them have it tied here, and now they can attack. What I think Dovo is finding his
Yes, this should do.
his groove again, because he's
For
been
sure.
popping off throughout this whole tournament. Him and NZO
The
have just
two
been
duelists.
absolutely clutch. And if we go to Ascent here, watch out for Hidden Hippo. His Killjoy on Ascent is absolutely nuts.
It is. He top fragged their last matchup on Ascent. And
Oh, did
something
he?
else
Yeah,
to
oh
note.
yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
can
I
keep them
think he.
out.
I don't know if he did in the end, but definitely the entire defense half he was top frag.
Yeah.
Something else to note.
So gonna be another
DHS
A push.
does have Killjoy
Reyna and
and
Omen.
Cypher, so that's very defense sided for them.
This is honestly the ideal situation for DHS here. After the beginning of the game, a 6-6 half is more than enough for DHS to win this game.
Absolutely. And if you remember, they are currently down 1 because of the rules.
That is true. It's going to be difficult for them to claw the way back up from the losers bracket. However,
There's a
not
Cypher cam
impossible.
literally right there, and they don't see it. There it is. They don't see it. They don't see the
They're
Cypher
just
cam.
gonna let Cypher have the info, I guess.
I don't think they see it, Cole. Oh, okay, so
One for one.
Yeah, okay, NZO warns you, gonna be taken down.
Corvallis,
And then
caught
Corvallis,
completely
Delicious Mango
off
also
guard.
gonna be going down. Dovo gets another pick.
We're gonna see the
Oh,
four-man
Dovo's up in
retake.
heaven. They don't see him.
One enemy
Yeah,
remaining.
Dovo gets another
Gets
pick.
the pick.
Spike planted.
Whitney does
Back
get
of
the
sight,
bomb.
he can't do anything there. There goes Death Strife, and that is going to be the round. Dovo gets 3. I told you he was finding his stride, and there he is. He gets the 3K.
DHS with the first round in pistol, the first pistol round in the half.
That's super
Very
important,
good
especially
round.
on attack.
Huge. And something that
Absolutely.
DHS does that's pretty interesting to me, that I've noticed, after they win their first pistol round, they opt to not force buy. They just use ghosts and light shields.
I
way,
like that.
even
I
if
like that
they-
because
even
they-
if they lose it, they can still full buy.
I like that.
Yeah.
I think that's really smart of them.
It is. Something that we've seen
You're,
happen quite a few times is a team wins the first round and then they upgrade to like Spectres and Stingers, but then lose and their ecos in shambles after that. So, very good decision from DHS. We're gonna see the 5-man push on A here from Whitney.
Yet again,
Jet
they love
is
pushing this
here.
site. I think they have a set execute for this site.
Last
Most
time
of-
they didn't clear the single bike. Jet sees all 4.
3 kills. 2. Okay, NZO gets 2 one-taps.
Song be looking to plant on point here.
It's absolutely huge.
Interesting
NZO
plant
with
spot.
another clutch
Spike
one-tap.
planted.
This is there. Hidden Hippo gonna be
Song
taken
gets
down
the
there.
kill.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he
The
gets
double kill with the
Whoa.
shock dart. That is huge from San Seongbi.
Sang Seongbi
That
just.
is
Oh
huge.
wow. Okay, that is. Where did that
Just
even come
kind-
from?
No, he was just sitting on default plant and he just kind of jumped in the air and threw a shock
Oh,
dart.
that is.
Nasty.
Nuts.
Should have teabagged like he did on Ascent. I'm just kidding.
The BM.
Dylan, I don't know if you saw that, but Sanseongbi on Ascent last time these guys played, he clutched up the round and then teabagged.
Man.
Yeah,
no
it was
mercy. No mercy.
Get out of my way!
interesting flash. The camera is
And
going to use
this
it
is
early.
the round where their save after the win on pistol round pays off. They can still full
But
buy.
look at this,
Huge.
Cole. Look at this. Dovo has the knives, and he's got them out. And he
I
might
want
be
to see
looking
a
if
play
you
from
want to flank
Dovo
here.
here.
Hmm?
I want to see a good play from Dovo here with these knives. He's had them before. They are so fun to watch.
I
He's
remember
just
from
waiting
earlier
to
his
see
play
if
on
they
Ascent, he
push.
dashed in, then up, and then just right-clicked. I believe that was Hippo, actually. Ah, that was, I don't even know who it was, but it was a nuts play. They're gonna rotate into Garage. But Cypher is pushing onto A, trying to get the bait.
Trying to wallbang the turret. They do get the
Interesting
turret.
choice.
And now we're gonna see that Whitney opts to rotate out and go over towards the B or A bomb site rather. But
Oh.
DHS has anchored there. DHS was smart and did not rotate.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
And now
They've
we
got
see
4
Omen
people
coming
here.
there as well.
30 seconds
Oh, but
left.
he's
NZO
gonna no,
does find
NZO
Dovo,
takes him
but
down.
Frothy's
Delicious Mango's
very good.
on the Cypher gonna be taken down. Frothy gets 2. Destroy's gonna be taken down. 2
Triple
left.
kill.
2v2. NZO gets 3. He could have the ace here.
Spike planted.
Will NZO pop the ultimate? There it
He
is.
does. We're gonna see NZO watching the flank here, going up short for this post play.
One enemy remaining.
So,
And
okay,
this-
Sanseongbi takes the ace, but it's alright. He's gonna peek that angle. There it is!
NZO
NZO
with
gets
4.
4 to clutch out the round and make it 8-7.
I'm surprised that Sam Seongbi was able to get that kill, especially since the arrow actually revealed his position. He definitely had
Yes,
he
for
was definitely the
sure.
underdog in that situation there.
Good shot,
Also-
though. Good just to pop out of cover and then just click. Easy.
And now
For
we
sure.
see Whitney with the advantage. DHS is going to be on a pistol round.
I think if DHS wants to turn this around, I think they really, really need to. I think Dovo needs to turn up the
Dovo
heat.
needs to pop off.
Yes.
For sure.
Oh, he's gonna go aggro here with the shorty. No, he's gonna go aggro with the shorty. Oh,
He's
this
just
could
sitting
be huge.
here waiting.
Oh, no, he can't do it. Oh,
And he falls.
that was a good
to
play
zero.
by SSB there.
Yeah, the
Take
drone was very smart.
Oh,
in that
they're gonna have to
situation.
rotate quick. Oh my! Oh,
The
NCO gets
collapse.
3 already. He's disgusting at the game. It's so good to watch.
Spike planted.
He's too good.
Looking like they're trying to reclaim the point through Haven.
It's a duelist diff.
Oh, whoa. Okay. See, so we're gonna see Hippo up top, and then John is just gonna look at the angle on lower. Killjoy is gonna peek it out. Not gonna be able to get anything, and she's gonna be taken down. Mangos gets the headshot. Gonna take back up to heaven is SSB there. Alright, excuse me, John. He's gonna peek out. He's gonna get killed by Corvallis. That's gonna be the round. 9 to 7 now.
Flawless. for
Yeah,
Whitney.
that was a great round.
That collat
NCO
by NZO, or the wallbang rather.
Yeah.
Insane.
just opens it up. He's opening up with these picks every single time. He's doing his job as Reyna, and it is just so clutch for Whitney right now.
Definitely. NZO completely dominating 23, 10, and 6.
That is just
An absolutely insane.
I do want to point out that he's on, like,
NZO.
probably he's on the highest ping in the lobby. And not that that really makes a difference because it's still like 65, but I don't know.
Makes it even more impressive.
Yeah.
That arrow is gonna
good.
reveal the attackers, though. What an arrow coming out from
That
John.
is a really good arrow. Wow.
It's gonna force the attackers to
Just push
rotate off
garage
of
again.
C long, and they are all kind of huddled up in this mid area. They're gonna opt for the B push. They're
Yeah, I
smoking
like this.
off the sides.
There's only the Omen there. He can't take that duel.
They have no one on site. As soon as
Oh,
they get
that's
to
just
pick on
that's gonna be a
Omen,
free
it's over.
plant. They're gonna rush Omen. He's gonna get one, but trade his life's SSB.
They're going for the
taken
A
down.
wrap. This is
Hey, this is
genius.
such
They
a
push
big
up
brain
B
play.
and wrap to A.
Bot coming back.
And now there's nobody on this site. Both players were at C and garage, dude.
Have all the time in
And
the
we
world here.
also
Oh,
see-
that's so big. Oh, and
You see
look at
D-Strife
Destrife.
just lurking.
He's just chilling on B, waiting
It's
for the
not gonna
flank
pay
to
off
come
for him.
through. So Corvallis is gonna play under heaven, and then looks like Mango's.
Smoking
Okay,
off
there's a
heaven.
turret. Not gonna see anything. Nice dart there. Mango's gonna have to hide.
Really good smoke too.
That is a very good smoke. So it just
The jump
just
up
right
flank.
taken
Pick
down.
on
That's a huge
D-Strife.
play.
There's
one.
Last
Hitting a
player
hippo with a
gotta
standing.
double
clutch it up.
kill here.
Expect Mangoes to be all the way to
right now.
There it
Oh, and he
is. Mango
holds for
3.
too long and gets shut down by Mango here.
Not a lot you can do on that one. Good
Even
play.
if he would have got the kill, he would not have had time
Yeah.
to defuse the bomb. There was no
Right.
way.
Goes there.
I think I want to see NZO with an op. But no, they're going to give it to Destrife. I think Destrife's their offer, and they're going to put him on the C long peak and just have him just roll the enemy team.
Dovo needs to come out. Dovo needs to get some plays.
He's not doing
It
as
could
much
turn
as
the
he
game
could.
around, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think he has had a kill this whole half. Maybe one
Alright.
this half, but
Reyna's gonna flash him out.
I have this bike.
Gonna look for the peak. Arrow gonna be coming in. Destrife is going to take the peak again. He gets one!
D-Strife finds
John is
with
down.
the
That's a
op.
great shot. But he is low. Will he pull out the knives and go for it? Doesn't see Hippo on the right side.
The attackers are opting for the C long push. They're gonna push up.
Oh, and he's gonna be
Omen
taken down by the
ulting
blind fire
backside.
through the smoke. Hidden Hippo.
Look
He
at
has 2 now.
Corvallis. Look at Corvallis. He gets
Enemy
killed.
remaining.
He gets 3! He gets 4!
Hidden
Hidden Hippo with the 4K!
That is what DHS needs. They don't need John, or they don't need Dovo. They need
Dovo?
Hidden Hippo.
Hidden Hippo turning on. He must think this is a scent, man. Holy cow.
Hidden Hippo with the 4K to secure the round for DHS. DHS needed that one. 11-7 is not ideal. 10-8 is way more doable.
And we're gonna
looks like
pause.
we're gonna see a pause.
Interesting.
I don't know if
Wow,
it's a technical
okay.
issue or a
That
timeout.
will really give DHS some good momentum.
It's despite that, though, this game has been pretty close overall.
Very close.
A lot of people were saying in chat, Whitney sweep, but there are also people cheering for DHS here. Honestly, I feel like either way, this has been a very good game overall. It's been a lot closer than either of us have been expecting.
Absolutely.
A much closer match than it was on Haven earlier between these two teams.
For sure,
Which-
which I personally enjoy a lot more.
Always good.
Stomps are
Man,
never
if we
fun
go to
watch.
5 maps, that would be absolutely amazing. That would be
That'd
so
be
cool.
insane.
That would be
What-
epic.
What I would like to see is, if DHS loses this, a reverse sweep from DHS.
Oh,
That would be nuts.
That would be
That-
amazing.
Yeah,
That
I
would be super
cannot
cool.
wait to see what this tournament brings. This finale.
All right, so
Best of
both
fives are always
teams,
interesting.
both teams have 3 ults online. Both have Cypher ult, which is huge. DHS has TP and then Lockdown, and
We also see, the Killjoy ult from DHS. That can be huge. That can win rounds.
let's say maybe they push a site where Hidden Hippo is holding. He can just literally make them go somewhere else. It's such a great ultimate.
For sure.
It looks like they're going to be pushing maybe a little bit of a different strategy here. Split between Garage and Mid and A. They got 3 going Garage, and then maybe it looks
Whatever
like...
it is,
Yeah.
they have a lot of time to think about it.
Yeah. So Destrife is the op again, and I'm going to look at the ecos for both teams. This is a must-win round for Whitney.
For sure, they're definitely
They'll need to
behind
save
Nico.
like hard here. They are both teams are going full buy, except for John. He only has a classic.
Interesting choice.
Well, he doesn't. I don't think he has enough money. He could go light shields though. I don't know.
That is true.
The classic full shields is always an interesting choice. 'cause
Yeah.
If you have classic full shields and 2K left over, you could always be going for like light shield Spectre or like full shields maybe Spectre. I don't know.
I think he's just hoping to pick up a gun of some sort.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe he's just gonna
That
bait
could be
his
the play
teammates
too.
with
If
a
they
gun.
push and then he gets a sneaky little gun, that would be good.
I would say this round is actually pretty evenly matched despite that. There's ultimates on both sides. Both of them being really powerful ones, just Cypher ult, etc.
I think it's gonna come down to whether Destrife can get an early pick with this op.
Also, it's 10-8. Like, this game is going to be closing out soon. DHS can only lose so many more rounds. They're on the clock here, which means
Right.
they have to start shifting the momentum now.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised that Dovo doesn't opt to buy John. Dovo has $4,000.
Yeah, that's confusing to me. They need to win this round. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
they really.
if they
honestly do.
yeah.
They have pretty good eco. Like most of them
Right.
still have 3K or 4K. So even if they lose this, they can still full buy. But
Right.
8-11 is not ideal.
No. Maybe they're still debating it, but I don't know if they would still be interesting to see what happens here.
Do we know if this
For
is
sure.
for a technical issue? Or
I'm not sure.
I think it has to be technical. I don't
Probably
think
is.
timeouts can be this long.
Alrighty. Well, either way, it looks like they're still trying to push A here. They're pretty set in stone about that.
I think they're all just kind of chilling outside.
Yeah.
A, just
This is where I would like to see emotes in Valorant.
That would be very nice.
That would be fun, eh?
It seems, I'm trying to, hold on, everyone's still here. It seems like everyone's moving around except for Dovo, is what it looks like. Dovo has not been moving, maybe?
None of them have disconnected from the server though. So
None of them
maybe
have abnormally high
just,
ping
like,
either, so I don't know.
maybe Dovo just needed to like, I don't know, maybe he went AFK for some reason.
It was snack time, obviously.
Yeah, he just needed that snack break.
I'm just gonna take this time to, mention supporting the club through Twitch Prime
There it is.
and
Yeah.
subscriptions and donations. You heard it. You heard it for the bajillionth time. You've heard it way too many times, but you can never hear it enough. Because if you guys want to see tournaments like this more often, if you want to fund our future events so we can have bigger prize pools, bigger competitions, more advertising for more participants, more competitions, that can all be done through donations and Prime subscriptions. And we need you guys for that. I know you guys often can't throw away $5 or whatever it is to people like us, but if you guys have any spare money at all, that'd be great, because one, it shows us that you're enjoying this and having a good time, and two, it allows us to have more of this in the future. So I'm just saying, if you guys want to support the club, you definitely should.
Looks like we're gonna go to a quick intermission.
So this looking like too.
Yep, we'll be right back here shortly. Until then, reminder to check out our sponsors, Tamar, Keren of Talk to Tucker if you have any real estate needs, and then ggCircuit for your LAN needs, or even just online gaming community needs, as well as GYO, especially if you are involved in the high school or collegiate esports scene. GYO is your place to go. See you real soon.
Spot the safe, a little bit of trigger discipline there. Gonna take out 1, 2.
Airball going for all 3!
I demand a king's ransom for royalties.
Despite the is going bathroom, you're gonna see we're not going through bathroom. They're trying to notice him, take him out. Gonna take out 2.
We haven't missed out on much yet. Round started a little bit without us realizing. However, you have 4 kills already from DHS here. A 3K from Dovo. Wow. Absolutely demolishing Whitney High School's attack.
Okay. I think we're back.
We are back.
Alright, good.
And we're back
Just strike,
straight
he can't
into
save
a
here. He can't
3K.
save. He's gonna have to get, yeah.
And
There it
a
is.
flawless defense.
Yeah,
That was
there's the
nasty. Dovo shining once more. After starting the round 0-4, he has got his momentum back.
That's
15
huge.
and 15.
And now they have an op.
Very close. Very close game right now.
And like I said, red team, Whitney, they don't have any money. They can't buy. So that was an absolutely clutch round. There it is. Dovo turned it up.
That's just what they needed in that situation. Dova
Looks like
now
there's-
even at 15.
Hidden is just gonna stop it right there. There it is.
Splitting through C and mid doors.
Oh,
going to
that's a
garage.
great pick. He gets 2.
The strike cannot get the right click.
Oh,
and
John-
A triple kill from
Okay.
John. That was nasty.
Okay,
3 headshots in a row.
he's popping off.
3K from John. That is what DHS needs. Their players that were not doing so
Now
well
tied.
are now getting insane plays. The
We're
game
tied
is
now.
now tied 10-10.
I mean, the kills are just very evenly distributed for DHS. 18,
For
17,
sure.
15, 13, 12. Where it's a lot more spread out on Whitney's side.
Whitney.
I always forget that name. Excuse me. Alright, so
We're gonna see the default look from Whitney.
Revealing area.
Opting to leave the bomb, try to grab a pick somewhere, then try to pick it
yeah,
up
I
after.
like that choice. It's really interesting.
Dovo finds
Dovo
the
gets
strike.
taken down, or no, excuse me. Dovo gets a huge pick.
Jet
And there
diff.
is the op. Let's see if anybody's gonna pick it up. Looks like they're gonna go C. Now that they know that they don't have an opper on C, they can freely push up. He's gonna peek.
Sova has got the info though. Sova with
That
the
is a
jiggle peek to
dangerous
find the
peek.
info.
Sova, he gets 1. Hibble gonna be taken down though. John
Enzio.
Enzio gets 2, and he's gonna plant. There will be a plant.
Spike planted.
Here comes the Cypher ult.
You wrapping through garage.
Let's see if Dovo's gonna pull out the knives.
Enzio with the ultimate pop.
Give
We'll
us the
see what
knives,
happens
Dovo.
here.
Let's see it. Wallbang that. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, it's just Dovo
this is
now.
your moment.
He needs this.
One
This is a
back
must
site,
win.
and they're just waiting for him.
They're
not
just
gonna
waiting.
take any
He's gotta
angles.
pull out the knives. There it is. Here he
It's
comes.
time.
He's pulling out the knives. Doesn't
No.
seem delicious. No, he tried. He tried.
It was a good try from Dovo, but the
Oh,
crossfire is
immediately
too
get shut
much for him
down.
to handle.
So close, but yeah, so far. Ah, well.
Full buy coming out for both teams. NZO
Yeah.
with 0 credits left over.
Yeah, they're getting desperate now. It would be absolutely huge if DHS can take this map.
DHS needs this, or else they will be down 2-0 in, or 0-2 in this grand final. They
Yeah.
need this map. NZO going aggressive, flashing into garage. We're seeing another default look. It looks like they're
have
going to
this
be
bike.
opting to go towards A. Reyna picks up the bomb, heads into A with the team.
Creeping his way through A long. The Jet with an op to Strife.
Yeah. Here he comes.
Looking to get a pick on the Cypher in heaven here.
We're going to see the 4 short, 1 long.
Oh, that's a great flank.
Opens it up.
There it is. Now they are going to push straight on the site. With Dovo, he's going to be taken down. Here comes the Sova ult.
Spike planted.
Oh, he jumps over it.
3v5
Sneaky.
for DHS.
Yeah.
This will have to be a miracle for them to win this.
Yeah.
Does reveal their
Oh,
locations
NCO
though.
gonna be taken down. That's huge.
Hidden Hippo with the
jump
Hippo gets
2K.
2. The clutch.
Now with 3v3. D-Strife still with the op, watching heaven. D-Strife looks away at just the wrong time. Misses the shot.
Player remaining.
Oh
Delicious.
no,
Mangoes.
John has got to clutch this out.
D-Strife on 19 HP. Gonna go for the second shock dart. Barely misses.
Oh,
And it's over.
yeah.
12
Well,
to 10. Map point for Whitney High School.
Match point.
NZO 26, 15, and 7. Absolutely stunning performance from
yeah.
them. That's just what you need as
Maybe
a
he
Reyna main.
might be able to drop a 30 bomb. That would be crazy.
Imagine.
Imagine. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be a full buy Strife. He's gonna go for the op play again, and he's got the spike. Oh, it's disgusting.
Strife about to peek out long, try to get this pick onto John. John playing it safe though. Doing it.
Oh, there it is!
Strife gets it. That is what a high reaction or a low reaction time does for him.
There's
They find
that's
hidden
so
hippo.
big.
They
just
have
gonna
to
be
win
a
this
3v3.
round or else
Yeah.
they lose the series.
3v3. They have the
And
Cypher
it's a
ult.
3v3.
Weren't you gonna be taken down? That's not good.
Dovo, this is your clutch moment.
Yes, it is.
One player
And
remaining.
Oh,
he's
but he's
taken
down.
by
It's
NZO.
all up to Frothy. The 1v4.
1v4.
Can he do it?
Nowhere to run!
And it's they know. Now they know.
There it is. And that's gonna be it.
Attacker.
For him.
The conclusion to the very first game of the
Whitney-
series.
We are now up
2-0 lead.
2-0 in this final series.
Despite this being the very first game, if DHS were to win the next 3, it would technically still be considered a reverse sweep.
What a close map though. 13-10 NZO, 28-15 and 7.
That is
Dominating.
just bizarre.
343
43
combat score.
Yeah, that's
That
Nuts.
is
5
absolutely
first kills.
ridiculous. That's just
That is a
ridiculous.
great performance.
He's just the definition of a good entry fragger. That is what you need to see from Arena.
Him into Strife. I mean, Strife has a lot of deaths, but his a opening picks with the op are absolutely huge.
For sure.
How does this work?
It's going to be interesting to see what the next map they are playing is going to be.
I'm curious if they're gonna sub in or out any of the roster.
Yeah. How did John... I don't remember how John did. I think he just
John did pretty
average.
well.
Yeah, he didn't do too bad.
Yeah, if we
Warned
look at
you-
the way it broke down, it was Inzio and Delicious Mango sitting clearly at the top of the scoreboard. But after that, it was 5 straight DHS players. So a really even match from all 5 of their players. Hidden Hippo definitely having some highlight moments.
Yeah.
Dovo up and down, which is unfortunate. We really need to see some more consistency out of him.
Yeah.
Out of Warned You. John
sure.
had some highlight plays, but ultimately ended up a few too many times where he was solo holding C and getting punished by Distrife on the op.
Yeah. It is unfortunate that they were not able to be the most consistent there.
DHS really needs that Warned You that they saw in the first map of that last series. That Warned You we saw there was insane. Absolutely
Yes.
insane. Playing almost like NZO did this map.
Yeah.
And they need the Dovo on the Jets. Those 2 players were huge in the first series. That is most of what secured them that first map so easily.
I think this is absolutely
split
detrimental to
No, okay.
DHS's mental here.
Oh, here
Losing
comes
that
a
first
scent.
set.
We
Oh,
haven't
man.
seen Bind yet. Interesting. I guess teams really do not like Bind.
And this is DHS opting into Ascent. And you all pointed out just how well they played last time on Ascent. Hidden Hippo in particular had some great plays on that Killjoy. Maybe this is, you know, DHS's chance to start the reverse sweep here in the grand finals.
Definitely. I would love to see a reverse sweep from DHS here. That would be amazing.
Getting flashbanged yet again.
Yeah, if you see our faces light up on the stream, you know that's a good sign. It means we're about to get in the match. Before we get in the match, though, once again, want to thank Tamar, Keren, of Talk to Tucker for all of her help making this tournament happen. Regardless of whether this is our last match or the beginning of a reverse sweep, it's been great having her with us along the entire way. Oh, unfortunately, someone disconnected, so the flashbang will have to happen.
Oh, they
forgot to
didn't.
switch
Okay.
the
They didn't.
map.
Yeah, they didn't switch the map. They just had someone DC. But this gives us more time for our ad spots. So after Tamar Keren, we'd be remiss not to mention GYO. GYO players can participate in a number of various combines, leagues, tournaments, and other events designed to help them build their reputation and show off their skills. Players must put themselves out there to get discovered, and we can help them do just that, just like we're doing here with the Greyhound Battlegrounds. GYO, once again, helping a tournament happen that can have all of these different players around the country be noticed. We're hoping that the Greyhound Battlegrounds only gets bigger from here on out. We had a very large tournament in the spring with 4 games. We're deciding to tease it out throughout the year now, doing 2 games now, 2 games in the spring, and then the summer we'll have a 4-game massive tournament featuring all of your favorite titles: League of Legends, Rocket League, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and Valorant. And GYO is happy to help out and get you all noticed by colleges and universities that have opportunities for you. And speaking of opportunities, we last but not least want to mention ggCircuit, who have been creating opportunities to make community and game with one another for years now. I know when I was in college, there was a ggCircuit facility called eBash in the same town I went to school, and I was able to go there with my friends and make new ones along the way. So thank you, ggCircuit, for helping us make this tournament happen. We're trying to make Greyhound Battlegrounds into a community where you can join, participate in our tournaments, meet new players that are also on the same trajectory as you, trying to be the best high school esports players they can be, and just have a great time overall, like we're having here in the grand finals, where we are 2-0 Whitney advantage heading into Ascent. And it seems like Hidden Hippo and gang have opted into being attackers first. So how do we think this is going to play out? Cole?
I think this is going to be definitely an interesting choice for picking attackers first, even though we always see them doing better on defense, but maybe they just want to get it out of the way.
I think I think they want to do as best they can on attack first, but and then they can do
Finish best.
and then they can use Hippo's Killjoy to finish it off on defense.
Definitely.
Okay, so maybe saving, yeah, just like Cole was saying, the best for last. And here we have a round where we see enzio once again on that Reyna. Man, big plays are bound to happen. Dylan, what'd you think about that Reyna last time out?
Reyna was absolutely disgusting. Played out of her mind, honestly. Top frag.
Plays.
Feel like
No Cypher for either team here.
oh, this
I
is
see
an
teams
interesting
often
take.
opt for Killjoy rather than Cypher on Ascent. I think Killjoy is a little bit more impactful on Ascent than Cypher, personally.
Yeah.
We are seeing the defenders just giving up B. They have nobody on B. And the
that's
attackers are pushing it.
Oh no.
This is free.
Dash free low. It's free low. Alright, let's see. Oh, but they're gonna rotate around. That
Four
is
defenders
large.
coming in through B main on the flank.
Spike
Wow.
planted.
Very
This is gonna be
unlucky for
interesting to see.
DHS here.
We have Corvallis also coming in through CT.
Oh, Mango's gonna go down.
Dashing out.
Dovo's gonna be taken down as well. Enzio gets the first pick of
Corvallis
this game for him.
main,
And
finds
Enzio
one.
gets another one. What can he do? He's popping off. He'll get 3. He'll get... He
4.
gets 4! To open up the game. That is a lot of momentum for
They
Whitney
don't-
High School.
They don't even need someone on the bomb side. They can just leave it open. It doesn't matter if they have
Yeah.
NZO.
Honestly, like, it's just Enzio. If they don't kill him, they lose.
NZO
Simple as that.
is just too powerful, man.
He's so
2
good.
HP at the end of that round.
Yeah,
as well.
it's
barely hanging on, but it gets
And
the
he
full
can
kill.
self-heal too, and he gets so many frags that Reyna's a perfect character for him.
Reyna is just so good on pistol rounds. Having that ability to just go to full health and full shields is huge. You can
No
make
prisoners.
such good pistol round plays with it. This time we're seeing the defenders give up mid, and the attackers are pushing mid.
Oh no.
This is so unlucky.
It's so unlucky.
They might actually be going for the cat rather than the mid, though. I think
Oh, they are.
We're gonna see NZO with this bulldog holding cat. What will he do?
Oh, and he gets 3! Oh my god! He's so good!
NZO
And almost gets
with
the 4K.
Bulldog burst. That is nuts. From
Bulldog
NZO.
is the best gun in the game! Or any gun is god tier
Whatever
when you
gun
put it in NZO's
NZO
hands!
has, dude. It's
He's so
insane.
good!
It's round 2, and this man already had 7 kills.
Oh,
Almost
my
8 based on last round. Almost a back-to-back
And an
4K
assist.
with nothing but a pistol and our SMG in his hand. I don't know how he does it.
Absolutely insane.
Like you said, they don't need anybody on the site. No.
They have NZO, so it doesn't matter.
NZO is everywhere and nowhere.
They do hear that are the attackers on mid side of B though. So with droning, trying to get that info B main is not going to find any of them. Unfortunate for Sova.
Yes.
And they smoke off CT, and B bomb site will be free
He's gonna go
once
aggressive.
again.
Oh, they know where he is now.
Will he be able to shock dart or Ares spam them? He won't. He will be opting to back
And there's the
off
plant
and
from
take
Warned
the
You. It's coming
15.
out. This is gonna be a really,
Spike
really hard
planted.
retake. Oh, he already has the Reyna ult.
Look at Dovo though. Dovo can potentially catch these 2 players off guard.
Could happen,
here.
yeah.
He starts running. And he finds
so
one.
Dovo-
That was extremely awkward.
That is,
Both
yeah.
had their knives out.
Oh, and
Immediately
Gil gets
shut
killed.
down.
Okay. This is huge for Warned You and crew. Oh, Corvallis kills Frothy. Mangoes takes down Orange.
Don't
John gets a kill on the
John,
SSB. Here's the Killjoy.
He's gonna blind.
There it is, John. Can he clutch this up?
He gets the dink, but
He
not
can, but they're
enough
gonna
to
die.
finish
Yeah, they're
it
dead.
out. I don't know about
player
John.
remaining.
No, John survives.
Yeah,
Good
okay.
work, John.
Good work, John.
Nice job.
Great job, John. You get a
That
raise.
was huge for DHS. They
Yes.
secure the 3rd round, giving them a 1-2.
I mean, still, their eco is not great though.
Yeah, their eco's not good considering everyone died except for John.
And considering that all other players
Time for a
on
field test.
Whitney have a Phantom and Heavy. That is
NZO
not good.
with 8 kills in
Yeah.
the 3rd round of the map. Absolutely insane. From
Now they're gonna
NZO.
push A, and they actually have people on the site this time, so.
We do see Reyna once again getting aggressive, pushing out of B main, getting that info.
Here comes the Sova Dart. It's gonna be destroyed instantly by Mango.
Shadows traveling.
There's a huge stun. Catches 3, but it's gonna wear off.
Look at Reyna. Reyna is coming through.
Oh
CT
no!
spawn.
Oh! Give him the knife. Got a knife.
Done.
Oh, he gets
No,
2.
he
Okay,
gets
okay.
2.
Yeah.
NZO.
I thought he was gonna
With
knife
the
him, dude. That would have
flank.
been so funny.
It's a nasty flick, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
NZO is just a mechanical god.
He's just good at the game. Well, just one.
And
So
we're
they're gonna
see the
rotate.
attackers
Oh,
rotating.
he's just gonna stay right
Look at
there.
NZO.
No, he's gonna go aggro. That's such a
Still
good
inside.
play.
30 seconds left.
Get the 4K, NZO. Do it.
Yeah.
Swing.
Oh, warned you
finds
is gonna get
Corvallis.
one. Nice.
One player remaining.
NZO.
Okay.
Get the ace.
There it is. Give him the ace. Let's go.
Enzo is
10 seconds
actually
left.
popping
Ace.
off, playing
Ace.
out of his mind.
Oh, probably
The last one.
So yeah, you're right. Lol. Yeah, here it
Sorry,
comes.
we've
Here it
been
comes.
saying-
Give it to him.
Ace.
There it
Ace.
is.
And he gets
There
the
we go.
ace!
13-1, 4 rounds into the
disgusting.
map. This is absolutely disgusting from NZO.
It's just dominance, is what it is. Wow.
Pure and utter dominance from NZO on the Reyna.
Honestly, it's just NZO diff. Like, if you don't have NZO, you lose.
It's true. It's Reyna diff. Look at NZO. 13-1 on Reyna compared to
Oh,
Frothy,
no.
0 and 4.
Oh.
It is a complete Reyna diff.
Oh no. Oh, I feel bad. And then yeah, and then they put SSB on the Odin every time. It's kind of an underrated gun, I'm not gonna lie.
It's especially good when you're in Sova.
Yep, there it is.
NZO,
Okay,
Reyna
he just
diff.
hits headshots like a machine.
Reyna
It's-
finding Reyna.
Yeah,
We're gonna
it's
figure that out.
Looking to potentially go mid here. Shifting their focus.
We're gonna see 4 members of Whitney on the A bomb site, while 4 members of DHS are rotating with the bomb through mid. Killjoy is anchoring on the B bomb site though, and now we're gonna see Breach start to push.
well,
up
they're gonna
top a
rush
little
for it.
bit.
Let's see if Dovo can pull out the knives and get something going here. Gonna break wall first.
Get out of my way!
They don't know he's right behind him.
NZO pulling out the ultimate.
30
There it is.
seconds
Delicious
left.
Mango. He gets
Delicious
2.
with 2.
One player remaining.
He gets
Flawless.
3. That's
NZO
good.
ults for nothing.
It's just like every round, it's either NZO or somebody else just carries the round and gets 3
It's
or more.
always a 3K from one player.
Yeah.
I swear, that's it.
Well, unless it's NZO just getting off by it, but you know.
Just look at the scoreboard. 14 kills, and then their second frag has 4. It is insane.
Yeah, that's just
Placing swarm grenade.
crazy.
Placing swarm grenade.
So he's gonna be positioned back of sight heaven. What is he gonna do here? They're just gonna be pushing A. Yet again. Just smoke. Oh, he's gonna peek it right now. He'll get nothing. Well, Strife's gonna get killed. Carmel is gonna get killed. So now it's even.
Don't expect NZO all the way behind
That's
him,
a disgusting
though. He
flank.
finds one. He sees the Sova.
One player
He's
Finds
so
the
good!
second.
It's just a prediction! Dovo's gonna get one, though.
Just based off of his crosshair movement, it looks like he plays on a very high sensitivity, and it works for
Or he
him.
just has an incredibly large mouse pad.
He just whips his arm at light speed around.
Yes,
Legends
exactly.
say he actually breaks the sound barrier as,
Yes.
his arm ripples across
He's
his
gonna
chest.
jiggle, he finds Dovo. He just... Dovo's
Dovo can't. He can't do it. He just can't. We want him to, but he can't.
The Odin spread.
30 seconds
Yeah.
left.
Get him.
There it is. Yep, that's 3 again.
17-1.
And we have played 6 rounds. I would not be surprised. He's gonna get a 40, maybe even
It's like
50 here.
deathmatch for him.
Yeah, he
That's
might get
it.
50.
Has reported that it is actually pronounced Enzo instead of Nzo.
I am so sorry. It is Enzo.
And the
okay.
fact that we are disrespecting the top fragger of the tournament by mispronouncing his name the entire
I'm
time.
sorry, Enzo. We are so sorry, dude.
I hang my head in shame. I apologize.
Despite that,
Look
the
at
things
Enzo.
aren't
Look at
looking
Enzo.
entirely hopeless
3 are
for
about to swing, and
DHS.
Enzo is pushing up.
Oh, no.
Go.
He gets
Go.
1. Oh, that's so
Oh.
smart.
Steals the health to the other,
Oh.
and he gets a
He
bit
gets a
too
little
greedy
bit
here.
Too greedy.
You do that again, I'm gonna start calling you NZO again. I'm just kidding. I would never do that.
Pitiful.
He
Oh,
straight finds
Dovo. Oh, he went on the flank.
The attackers are running up cat. There's no one there to stop them.
Oh, yeah, true. Although, but Corvallis is gonna
Spike
go up to heaven,
planted.
so.
Shadows traveling.
You should run.
You
The
should
attackers
run.
Are going
Hidden
to
Hippo.
face that down.
You absolutely should run when Hidden Hippo
You
puts
should
that
run.
ultimate down. So both
The
Killjoy
double.
will turn out.
Killjoy
What?
ults going back to back.
What is that? That's so cursed.
Who got detained? Corvallis in heaven.
Oh, that's so cursed. Here it comes. Gonna get 1 as well.
The clock is ticking. Is this going to
Yes,
be
it
enough
is.
to take the point back?
No.
Spamming down breach
They
flash.
gotta defuse.
Firing through the smoke. And it's
Yeah,
looking like a
just has
kamikaze
They
mission.
never
The bomb is going to
They're all
explode.
gonna die to the bomb.
Oh my
All
god!
6 of them fall to
6
the bomb.
people.
That was complete
They never
and utter
defused.
chaos. Did they just forget they were on defense?
Yeah, I would have done the same thing. So now Enzo has his 2nd death of the game. Unfortunate.
Still, though, it seems like the momentum is still in Whitney High School's favor. They're up on both gold and overall ult charge. Although they only have 1 ult this round, it seems like just in general their team is more fully charged than the other.
Well, Enzo's gonna get it this round, obviously.
Enzo
He just
with
needs 1
full
kill.
ult.
Looks like they're gonna
Enzo
be pushing
going
A.
full
Oh, he's going in. He gets 1. He gets Dovo. He gets the top frag.
It doesn't even matter if D-Strife dies, because Enzo's
Yeah,
here.
D-Strife is gonna die.
Begins.
Enzo popping the ult.
Yeah, there it is. Let's say. Frothy still does not have a kill.
It's just rain a diff, man. That's it.
Oh. And look at Mango, he's on the flank. Oh. Now I think they know they're gonna push mid.
Enzo taking the decision to anchor in A under heaven. The ult does expire.
Oh.
It doesn't matter for Enzo. He doesn't need an ult to get more kills. All he needs is his pure mechanical skill.
Absolutely. That's why you just see him going in and making these assumedly small brain plays that just work somehow.
We see 4 attackers pushing market.
He's still
There's
just
no
chilling
one
there.
to stop them.
Yeah. So they're gonna push straight through.
Will Frothy be
30
able to pick
seconds
up
left.
That's a nice team. Oh, SSB gets 2. Oh, okay, he's gonna
Frothy
die.
gets his first. Let's
there it
go,
is.
Frothy.
Okay.
One player
Traded
remaining.
by Enzo.
Okay, okay. You know what? Enzo, you can stop now if you want.
He drops the 20 bomb in the 7th round of the map.
That's disgusting.
Absolutely
Spike
nuts.
planted.
No
That's just-
ultimate is needed for Enzo here.
I would like
Let's
to
see
see
if
his
they'll be able to take the
ADR.
plant back.
Someone stop this man. He gets another.
he gets
He gets
3.
3. What is this? Someone stop this man. Oh my god.
Somebody sign Enzo.
Yeah.
21
Sign him.
and
Who's
2.
who's looking for a player on the pro Valorant scene? Like, holy cow.
21 kills, their second frag has 4. This is the hardest carry I have ever seen in my 6 months of playing Valorant. This is insane.
You mean in everybody's 6 months of playing Valorant?
Yes, no one, I don't think it's possible to have a carry harder than this.
No, it's just, yeah.
Wait, I didn't even realize that the rest of the team has no more than 4 kills.
Yeah, literally their
That is
second frag
ridiculous.
has 4. It is nuts.
He has more kills than the rest of the team combined.
Wow.
Okay.
He has more kills
Well then.
than the enemy team combined. Oh
Does he have more
my
kills
gosh.
than
No,
everybody?
no,
combined?
not
I don't-
both.
That would be
disgusting.
disgusting.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh my goodness. All right, let's see how many. All right, we gotta make bets. How many is he gonna get here? I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Match fixing confirmed.
Okay.
Enzo is not gonna see Frothy. Frothy
Unfortunate.
with
Oh no, he's just gonna push into him. It's yeah. Good night.
So one tap.
kills
Good night.
the other.
This Strife is gonna get one. Corvallis gets one too.
John pushing back of sight with the classic. That is the weirdest looking classic I've ever seen.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, this Strife is gonna get another.
No.
John
Enzo is taken
flanked.
down.
Okay, there it is. Yeah. Okay. That is just crazy, honestly. I do
What
want
a
to point out that
dominant.
I'm really liking SSB's built Sova lineups.
Yeah, his brain is just a glossary of Sova lineups. That's it. I've seen like 7 different Sova lineups on every single map they've played.
Yeah, it's just
It's insane.
Placing sentry.
looks like somebody watches Everest Jonas. Don't worry, we all do.
There's actually a website online called sovalineups.com.
Are
I
you
actually found it.
surprised?
Yeah.
Because
no.
I'm not. I'm gonna have to go check that one out, honestly.
It's just a complete website called
Sovalineups.com. Oh, they don't
is
know.
gonna lurk and blind, though. Look at Corval.
Okay, yep, there. Corval's gonna get one. Corval's gonna trade his
Just
life
mangoes.
though. Okay, so it's even still.
Enzo
Enzo can,
pushing
or,
2 for
excuse
2.
me, Enzo can still get 3,
Mispronounce
easy.
it, bro.
Oh, he's gonna flank. Oh, buddy. Okay, no, he's not. Never mind. He's not that crazy.
He's gonna go.
Okay,
They're
he's
all
crazy,
Gonna push
never
a
mind.
cat straight into his crosshair.
Yeah.
No, they're not. Look at him. Oh.
He
oh,
missed
no.
a shot. What?
Vote
Get out
kick.
of my way.
F1 vote kick.
Okay, there's one. That's
One
a
enemy
nice
remaining.
shot.
Votes it.
They're
A
spiked
one tap
down.
on B Strife.
Get it for Enzo. Get it for
Oh,
Enzo. Look at the
that's such a
flick.
nice flick.
Look at the flick. Straight. This kid easily has 50 hours in deathmatch. This is insane. There's the
More
aim.
like 500.
Just aim labs all day. This
Yes,
guy is
he-
going to
yeah.
win the aim labs HSCL challenge if he's an HSCL.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
The aim on this man is absolutely insane.
I want to see this man 1v1 Hiko. He'd win.
1v1 every single Valorant pro.
At once,
Yeah, a 1v5, he would win it.
obviously. Will he get a 30 bomb before the end of the half?
Okay, someone says in chat that Sova's name is pronounced Sensongi.
What? Sansong. Oh,
Sansong.
I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah, that's a. Okay, that makes sense.
They said we got pretty close, but it's Sensongi.
Okay, thank you. I will
Someone in chat
Trying to
also says that
plant here.
Enzo outfragged an
Spike
esports streamer who plays for an esports team in a comp game.
Yeah, that fits.
It's wonderful to hear.
Yeah.
Off your feet!
I will probably continue.
Enzo does
And
get
to take him down.
Yeah. Okay.
John.
Yeah.
Hidden Hippo and John both getting a 2K. Brilliant team play there.
Last round in the half.
Could this be
Oh,
enough
someone
to shift
says
momentum
Enzo has
back into
5k
Asia's favor?
hours on
Oh my
CS:GO.
God.
That is why.
That's
5k hours.
just. Oh my lord.
That is quite a lot.
I'll just say SSB. Yeah, they're all they're all just. I mean, they're all good. Like, so someone in chat type /FF.
Just FF.
Oof. Yikes. That's Alright,
Hey,
so,
I wouldn't give up hope if I were
no,
DHS.
I would
just
not.
yet.
I think it's
Absolutely
still
not.
winnable.
It is
I mean, oh,
Enzo with the
okay.
collab through the smoke.
The collab master.
Still in sight.
He's got 26 now, and it looks
Enzo
like
has the aim
Yeah.
and he has the RNG on his side.
true.
Weren't you
Ominous.
just
He's gonna-
dodging this?
Oh,
Deploying drones.
it's like just jukes. The jukes. They're insane. All right, let's look at what Dovo. He's 3-12. He's got to put up some sort of a fight if they want to have a chance.
To run.
Oh,
Their
but
duelists
Enzo's
are
rushing
the
it.
fraud
He
crowd.
gets another.
Enzo
He
with
can get the
fear.
ace. And they're gonna have to push up the
Second
spike
ace.
too. But he's gonna rush them first.
Still in sight.
John gets one. Okay. See now. Hidden Hippo is gonna be
One player
getting a
remaining.
kill. And then, oh,
Mango's
John dies to the
turret.
turret. No, okay, yep, there it is.
Enzo
Okay.
with the 4K.
Lick for a 4K.
It's not even Whitney High School anymore. It's just Enzo and friends.
Well,
There's nothing
Switching
else.
sides.
This is like a TV show.
Enzo and friends.
It's like a reality TV show.
8-4. Their second frag only has 8 kills.
I do want to say, I mean, they're all just performing insanely as a team. I think. I mean,
They're all even or positive. Enzo
Right.
just
Placing
is a
swarm
lot more
grenade.
positive than them. Just a little bit more.
just a little.
I wouldn't say this is entirely a one-man army.
No, I don't think so. I mean, obviously, you look at Distrife's usage of his stuns and flashes,
Sansongby's
SSB's
arrows,
lineups.
his like the arrows that Sansongby's been using. Absolutely. So wait, is it Sansongby?
I just call him
I don't know.
SSB.
Whatever. But
Whatever.
either way,
Yeah.
everyone's been doing great this game.
Someone said in chat, the name translates to acid rain in Korean, I think.
That is awesome.
That is actually really cool. I like
Swarm
that.
grenade out.
Alright, see the
Alright,
5
now they're gonna be
push
4
on
pushing on to B site here.
And they're gonna take him down. Hidden
two.
Hippo.
That's you. Okay, but Mango's gonna take him. Mango's gonna get
Hippo
2
gets
now.
into the double digits
Placing
on.
swarm
And Mango,
grenade.
he's a very, very, very quite good
coming
kill
back.
team player. You have
His
to have.
utility is
Yeah.
extremely good.
Spike planted.
We tend to look at Enzo's just pure fragging ability, but we also have to look at the rest of the team. They're just super smart utility usage.
For sure.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, now Dovo.
Takes
All right, there it is.
Flawless.
Yeah.
Will clean it up.
Yeah, there it is.
Frothy Philly not having the best time, 1-13. Neither is Dovo, 4-13. This is not the Dovo we saw last matchup.
No,
at
it is
all.
not, which is unfortunate. But I think John warned you, and especially Hidden Hippo, putting up quite the best fight they can, and that is, I respect that. But
You know,
let's see if
hard
they
to
can,
fight
let's see if one of them can just like pop off this round and turn it around. That would be really great to see.
it is pretty hard
Okay,
to fight V1
SSB's
Enzo,
gonna get
not
one.
gonna lie.
Yeah, it's very hard to fight back, but it has been done.
Spike planted.
So they're trying to bust the door here.
They have the
Now it's
crossfire
broken.
set up.
Enzo holding.
Oh, Froth, he was
Looking at
down.
One enemy
Gets a
remaining.
double kill.
Okay. Double. He's gonna go for it.
Enzo dropped the 30 bomb. It is
Oh
confirmed.
wow. Okay. 30 and 5.
Flawless.
Enzo's account is secured.
And then there is.
Someone in chat did say that if he doesn't get at least 30 kills this game, then he loses his main account.
Ah.
So his account is safe.
Okay. Thank goodness for that. Those are some dangerous threats.
It seems like this series could potentially
I would like to point
get
out that we have
close.
42 viewers right now.
That is amazing, and if any of you 42 viewers want
Have an
to
open
support
Twitch
this,
Prime sub.
I'm telling you, Twitch Prime donations, just even a normal subscrition, it goes a
Okay.
long way in helping our club.
We look at chat and it says we even got the vouchers for Enzo right now.
Enzo plays for the gaming
Yeah.
toilet. They say.
Yeah. Someone said I need his gaming chair.
Waiting for the Enzo vac ban. Someone said.
Okay, dude. Where is Enzo merch? Huh?
True,
Where is
true,
it?
true.
Yeah.
Someone drop his. Actually, no self-promoting. Do not self-promote.
Yeah.
Caught yourself.
Good idea. It's 11 to 3. There's not much they can do at this point.
It's not hopeless. Warn you and
there's
John.
2. Okay. SSB's gonna get plant though, and Mango is gonna
Delicious
take down
with
John.
The wall bang.
3 on 2 now.
Warned you and
One
Dovo.
enemy remaining.
Enzo
And
is
it's
behind,
all
kills
down to
Dovo.
warn you. Warned you find
Oh,
Player
warned you.
remaining.
A
Oh.
triple kill.
Wait, warned you. He can clutch this out.
He does.
He gets
And he-
it.
The 4K.
What a
That is
play!
exactly what they needed in that
That's exactly what they
situation.
needed. That's an amazing play on Warned You's part.
Huge.
That's the one
Absolutely.
you
There it
know
is.
and love from our previous
Yes.
series. Insane.
They say Enzo's the IGL2. That
Oh
is
my goodness.
insane.
Enzo is def 6'7", 240, and can bench 430 pounds.
That's crazy because
That's
earlier
crazy.
earlier in chat someone said he can only bench 305, and the fact that his bench increased by a solid 115 pounds mid match, that's insane, man.
The more
It
kills
shows-
he gets in Valorant, the more he can bench. It's just
It's confirmed.
That's facts.
A is completely open. They
Yeah,
decided
okay.
to 5-stack on.
They can't be doing this.
That's a really
Let's
fast
see it,
plan.
Warren.
Planted.
Let's see it, Enzo. This is your
Let's see
moment.
it. Let's see
The
what
ult
they can
comes
do.
out from
There's the
Enzo.
ult. Let's see if let's see if Warned You can pull off another fancy play here with his Omen TP. A lot of fire being exchanged now. Enzo's gonna get one.
Enzo
And
does
Corval
it.
is gonna go down.
Gets
Enzo
another.
one. He takes down Double with a headshot. He's gonna get Sova.
And he gets 3.
two.
And he gets 4!
Enzo 36 and 6 going into map point and
Match
grand
point.
final point.
This is
all
championship
on the
point, as
line.
they say.
$100 on the line.
For him and his team, yeah.
Honestly,
Someone
they
said-
should just give Enzo all $100. The
No,
other guys,
that's not
I'm
true.
kidding.
No,
I'm
yeah.
kidding.
Someone said he's actually the prodigy written in the Aztec scriptures. I believe. 12 to
Enzo,
4. They're
I would like to see a 40 bomb from him here.
I would too.
I actually
DHS
expect
is
it.
running on their last legs, man. Oh, he can't get it now.
There it is. It is. No, they have to
Yeah.
throw this route.
They're not going to. He's right there. Oh, he gets 2. And that's going to be the tournament.
Attackers
Whitney
win.
High School are your 2020 Fall Battlegrounds champions.
37, 7, and 7 from Enzo. Absolute domination from him. Someone signed this man. 566 combat score.
That is
That is the
disgusting.
highest I
Absolutely
have
ridiculous.
ever seen in my life.
Wow.
Absolute madness from Enzo.
Alright. I just want to say, even though I literally
Yeah.
just mentioned this, while you guys are still here, I just want to thank all of you guys for watching. This has been an amazing tournament, both to cast and to watch myself. It's been awesome. It's been honored you guys for being here. And one more time, If any of you guys want to support like stuff like this, you can donate, you can subscribe, whether it's through Twitch Prime or through a real subscription. Anything works. It would be an honor to have it. Thank you guys so much.
I just want to point out that Enzo had 3 individual rounds where he had over 1K combat score.
Oh my god.
That
His
is
highest,
insane.
I believe, was 1178.
Oh, that's just dirty.
Matched
Yeah.
only by
Yeah.
that one round where Warned You had 1044.
Yeah, he had 1174 in round 16.
Yeah, and he had 1178 in round 4 where he got the 5K ace.
Jesus. That's
That's
insane.
just... I can't believe this guy. He is... Alright, is there an MVP for this tournament, or no?
Unofficially, it looks like Enzo is going to be
Yeah,
our Valorant
it's gonna
MVP.
go to
we
Enzo.
we don't have
Hands
any
down.
special
Sure.
awards for him, but he gets all of the kudos and the bragging rights from the
He's even getting the vouchers from chat, dude. Like, it's...
You know, we have
50 viewers!
50 viewers!
Thank you
Let's
all for
go.
tuning in.
Thank you.
You know, we had some great players in the spring Greyhound Battlegrounds that we threw over Memorial Day weekend. I'm not sure anyone quite measured up to Enzo. J-Trops had an amazing play. We had some great stuff from players like One Juicy Cookie. But, man, Enzo, that was some next level carrying from that particular player. The rest of the team, though, like we were alluding to earlier, did so well in setting him up. Lots of utility coming out. Amazing Silva arrows from Samsungbi. Fantastic team overall. Whitney going undefeated on the day. They came into the day having only lost 4 rounds out of their last like 3 matches, so they kept that dominance up and were able to beat DHS twice in one day. Super unfortunate for DHS. Hopefully all of these teams return in the summer, the early summer, when we have our big Greyhound Battleground 2021 event hosting Valorant once again, as well as Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Rocket League, and League of Legends. Before we go, I just want to say a couple of things. First off, thank you so much for participating. If you joined in on the Battlegrounds as a player or as a viewer, it's been amazing having you join us this weekend for esports action. The second thing I want to talk about is our sponsors. First off, Tamar, Keren of Talk to Tucker has been so helpful in providing us with a home for esports here in Carmel, Indiana at Carmel High School, and without her we wouldn't be able to do what we do. So thank you so much, Tamar, and we hope that if you have any real estate needs, you talk to Tamar of Talk to Tucker. And ggCircuit, they've been providing communities with the ability to game together and compete with one another for years now, especially in the Indiana and Midwest region. So if you are looking to put together your own gaming community and you want some more advanced features, please look in the ggCircuit. And finally, GYO. By joining GYO, you're gaining access to deeper analytics than ever before, and you're putting yourself in front of thousands of college recruiters, pro esports scouts, and team-seeking players so that you may one day join the ranks of professional players and esports stars. Enzo, maybe one of those players today that should look in the GYO.
Yeah,
and
I
hopefully
think they would be absolutely.
And
Definitely.
last but not least, I just want to thank everyone in Carmel Esports that helped me and our tournament admins make this happen. Our tournament admins, James Linos, Niall Nasser, and Nico Zimowicz, have done a fantastic job behind the scenes of making this all happen. And our casting squad has been insane. Sebastian Herrera joining me for Super Smash Brothers on Friday, and then Jack Sibbett and Mitchell Urban joining in on the cast today. And then of course our Valorant casters here doing the tri-cast at the very end. We had Andrew Hillsman, Colbert, and Dylan Boyer bringing us the best in esports that we could possibly offer. So thank you so much, everyone. And
we are getting some requests from chat to interview the man,
Enzo.
the myth, the legend, Enzo.
okay,
I don't know if we can do it.
If we can get Enzo in here real quick, we'll interview him.
All right.
If we if admin Nico Zimowich, the one that I just thanked so profusely, can get us the man, the myth, the legend himself, Enzo, we will interview him.
Tell him to join one of the voice channels. Wait, there's a join VC.
Yeah, join the VC and we'll drag him in here.
That'd be awesome. Also, actually, wait, there's a 3-minute delay, so saying stuff is futile.
So there are claims from chat that he has played against Psalm and absolutely stomped him.
Psalm from NRG?
Yup.
That's nuts.
Also known as the Fortnite player.
Also, I do want to say...
Welcome, Enzo!
Oh, hello.
Yo,
The God tier gamer! Oh my
What is
god!
up? You played out of your mind today, man.
Yeah.
Thanks,
All right.
bro.
Before we just you all just fan over this guy, let's let the man himself introduce yourself. So Enzo, tell us a little bit about yourself and what brought you to the Battlegrounds this weekend.
Alright, well, so I've been playing like Valorant for like a while. I've just been grinding ranked, and our esports team at Whitney got made like a few weeks ago, so we've been practicing. And some of our friends, like we told some of our friends about the team, and we got linked to this tournament on Reddit. So then we joined. Yep, we joined, and yeah, we just played, and it was very fun.
Good.
So, hopefully the funds from this tournament can either go straight to your pockets or actually fund your esports team into maybe like expanding it or getting like some more equipment, stuff like that. It's your choice of the money.
Yeah, Enzo. First off, congratulations on
Thank
starting an esports team at Whitney and then joining this tournament and having such a blowout success here. What is the plan for Whitney? Where are you guys located, and sort of like what are you looking to compete in?
So we're over here in California, and I think we're just we're just looking to play in more high school tournaments like across the nation, and even just like against like better teams too, like not just high school, and just play as much as we can.
Well, you are Immortal 3 in Radiant, which I see. That's pretty insane.
Pretty good.
Yeah, he's pretty good at the game.
Decent.
And
he's
Enzo,
above average.
We heard that you also have a lot of hours in CS:GO. Do you have a CS:GO team at Whitney as well, or are you sticking with Valorant, you think?
Personally for me, I'm sticking with Valorant. I think the game is like really fun, and I've been enjoying it quite a lot. I think we might have a CS:GO team. I'm actually not super sure, but yeah.
That's awesome.
That's great to hear.
Congratulations to you and your team for winning this Greyhound Battlegrounds.
Yeah, thanks for hosting it. It was really fun.
Yeah, we're gonna do this again. We do it every semester, and we hope that even more teams from Whitney can come out for all the other games that we host. But before we let you go, we have to ask the big question: are you gonna be back in the early summer to defend your title?
I definitely think we'll be back.
All right,
100%.
looking forward to it.
Love to hear it.
We should also have more competition this summer because that's our major title. It's an even bigger version of this. We have two more games, Rocket League and League of Legends, and overall it attracts more people to the tournament. So hopefully you'll have even stronger competition for what you're looking for.
Yeah, hopefully we can give you a run for your money because man, you made it look easy today. Enzo.
I regret to inform you there is no official MVP award, but if there was, it'd go to you.
Yeah,
I gotta say,
your award is this interview. This is the best that we can give you.
Yeah.
Before we sign off, though, we're gonna give you the last words. Is there anything you want to plug or shout out, Enzo?
So you could go follow me at twitch.tv/Belonzo.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I'll follow you.
That's it.
All right. Thank you very much. Great job to you and your team.
Thank you.
You're correct.
No
That's all I have to say.
Yeah, that's true.
Thanks, Enzo, and thank you to everyone from Whitney. Thank you to all of our other competitors for making this Greyhound Battlegrounds happen. And just like Enzo, we hope to see you all really soon. Until then, take it easy, have a great time, and continue practicing because the competition's only going to get more difficult from here on out.
And most of all, stay safe.